day in trouble. Anyway you pass, people go to cry. So because you be prince, you the post now. Some people not king for their end. With your car, you the flex now. Some people get them plenty for their end. I every day wahala. If you no slap, you go punch you. Every day palava. Now which kind prince be this you? My brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The level where you dare not be by power. Quiet yourself. Say my brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The life where you dare live not be by power. Quiet yourself. See the level where you're there today. It is nothing to some people out there. So make you quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. Who knows tomorrow? Nobody knows tomorrow. Onye mechi, imanechi dimeo. To make you cool it down. Make you cool it. Nobody.
Amanda entered the palace without notifying me. The number she messaged me with. What is this? What is going on? It's not going.
Oh, my prince. You will hardly come to our quarters here. Are you looking for someone something?
No, yes, is there someone in your room?
My prince. How can someone be in the room of the chief maiden?
Papa?
Ah.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, you're back?
Yes, Papa.
No.
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 When you drop the firewood, drink water for me to drink.
Nah, I hope you took your food.
Oh, yes.
Because I left it on the table before going to the farm.
I did. You can be very caring.
I'll be inside. I'm tired.
God, all is well. Just look at my beautiful daughter. Very hardworking. But I cannot help her. Fire. That's what fire caused. If not for the fire that gutted my shop, at least I would have trained my daughter. Now she cannot speak any good English. My parents trained us. And all the people I helped in the community, they deserted me. I know that God in heaven will answer my prayer. God in heaven will answer my prayer. One day, I'll make it.
Oma! Oma! Oma!
Mama! Yeah. Who won't chop here?
Me and you and your father.
Mama, this thing don't too much. Oh, yam every day. You know good now. Every time you go say chop yam, I do water leaf. Say they give blood. Person go die for yam. Every time we dey chop yam, Mama don't tire. Not be after I go farm work finish. Every day you go to give me yam.
So what do you want to eat now? What do you want us to cook now so that you can eat? What is it? Tell me.
I want akpo no phone. Akpo no phone.
Akpo and what? Phone. Did you prepare akpo in this house before you went to farm, or when you came back from farm, you have prepared akpo? Oma.
Mama, I know they like this thing when you do now. I know they like them. Maybe we change pattern of food. Every day, morning, yam, afternoon, yam, night, yam. You don't too much.
Plus vegetable. That will give you more blood. And you said it's too much.
I don't want blood again. My blood is done too much for my body. I don't want blood. I don't feel chop yam again.
Oma.
Mama.
Go and get that yam now and put it on fire.
Mama, you don't want to cook my apple and ofonubo.
Which one ofonubo? Which your ofonubo? Oma, we don't have akpu in this house. We're just coming back from the farm. And you want to eat akpu and ofonubo. No akpu, no ofonubo. Go and get yam and put it on fire. You know?
Mama, you don't want to cook my akpu and ofonubo.
Which akpu and ofonubo?
No problem. If you don't want to cook them, or you cook the yam, chop them alone. I know they chop. Give me.
Oma! Oma! You want to eat akpu and ofonubo? I don't fear. Go and bring it from space. Don't worry, I will put the yam on fire and eat our own and reserve your own for you. Whether you like it or not, you will eat yam. No fear. Don't want to eat yam. Ofonubo and akpu. When did you do cassava?
What's the first like this?
Maybe my mama, every day she go to give me and make her the chop for house. I don't tire for here.
Yeah, come and wash and let's eat. I even forgot to call you to come and eat it to me.
Call me now, make her come chop. You can't hunger with the wine for here.
Call you. Yeah, eat.
Obim, you get the chop one in.
Loi.
Who are you? It's sweet, oh. Who prepared the food?
My cousin, Adize. Hey, but I taught her to.
Talking, what do you know how to do?
I'm a very good cook now. It's.
This food is very nice.
You say you are hungry. Eat first now before meat now. You like meat too much. That's why your bum is getting bigger by the day.
Don't you like it?
All the meat you've been eating is going there.
You don't like it?
Eat. We have more inside. If this one is finished, I'll tell her to bring more.
Okay, boom.
Sure. You be eating the meat, me I'll be eating bone.
I love you. This is so man. This is so.
It's life. Papa God, I don't say you dey sleep. You dey see me and you know what you go play. You know say I go make up for this life. My money go long. I don't feel we can just get this guy house, buy cars, just deal with my Lamborghini. Me and my girl go just there our jacuzzi. Just be hey go. Life is sweet abeg. God bless me. I don't feel it. Oh, you are bless me. Make everywhere sound. What do you do? Agabus, did you hear the prince call you? I know you say the prince called me, but I hear my name. Something like my name they ring for my ear. But I don't feel answer like that. I don't want to lose guard based on security reasons. You heard something like your name ring for your ear? Yes, you ring for my ear, but I don't feel answer because I don't feel answer like that. I believe you know the prince. You better get ready for the consequences. Which consequences? You know the hell what's here? I said, say maybe they just use my name to play. Everybody for the compound use my name to play normally. Agabus this, Agabus that. So everybody will come in now and just answer. What of that we really coming fast to me? But I just take careful. What did they happen?
I'm leaving. Next time you better put your ear on the ground. Just know that you're in soup.
Come on, soup. Which kind of soup? Huh? Now you see soup happening out for the salad. This soup is the talk. Bam soup.
You like to talk anyhow?
Come. That's how you soup. Vegetable soup. Everyone got to solve. Shock me. Go, hit my leg. Shake my leg. Agabus! 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 Agabus!
Didn't you hear me calling you?
No, I be no here. I didn't say I go shit. You understand? So I just dey come outside now.
How does that answer my question?
No, my prince, I know if you say I dey lie, if you can't smell the shit, the room see I be just go shit. If you go inside.
Did you hear me call you or not?
If you say I dey lie, if you go check, you know say I flush toilet, so you make shh. There's no way.
How does that answer my question? Answer me!
I know I hear you. I mean, sorry, I know hear you.
Did you hear me call you or not? Did you hear me call you or not? Are you mad? Idiot. Next time, show no disrespect.
Now which can principle this you? My brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The level where you dare not be by power. Quiet yourself. Say my brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself.
Come on, open that gate.
Quiet yourself. See the level where you get today. It is nothing to some people out there. So make you quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. Who knows tomorrow? Nobody knows tomorrow. Onye mechi, emanechi dimeo. Don't make you cool it down. Make you cool it. Nobody knows tomorrow. So because you be prince, you the boss now. Some people not king for their end. With your car, you the flex now. Some people get them plenty for their end. Every day wahala. If you don't slap, you go punch you. Every day palava. Now which can prince be this you? My brother, quiet yourself.
Slap it like that.
Quiet yourself. The level where you tell me.
No, you know, be say person everywhere over soft. Huh? We can see finish be all these ones. Person we just the 4 person hand, like say person we don't get sense. Huh? God. Which kind of problem it is? Eh? No, I don't suffer now. Ha! See finish. To see everywhere really soft like that, I go to pass through all this kind of thing where I pass through. My own fellow.
Why are you lamenting? What happened?
Everything happened, my queen. Everything happened. I know they happy. If to see everywhere soft, all this see finish for no they happen. Imagine me, my fellow man. When me and you suppose they run things, they go out, if to say no be same conditions, suppose even they dress the same way. Slap me. Just like that.
Who slapped you?
Now your son now. Eh? Wetin go make am just slap me like that? E no good. I mean because I come from poor background. E no fair now. E no fair. Check am. If to say everywhere really soft, he go slap me. He no go slap me now, but he slap me. Wait. Why? Why he go slap me?
Are you saying because your face is soft, that's why he slapped you?
No, madam. Normally I have a soft face, like I soft. But I just say if to say everywhere really soft for me, he no go slap me. You understand? Because I'm a full grown man. You understand? But he just slap me. Why he go slap me?
I know, Akabus. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. Don't be what you go worry about. Okay.
I need to worry about it. I'll handle this, please. I'm so sorry about it. I'll deal with it.
No worry, madam. Don't worry. And just because everywhere never really soft. Because if it's soft, he no go slap me. Why he go slap me? But he slap me. It's okay. So I see finish.
Oh, my sweetie. What trouble do you have? Because I've never seen you in this mood before.
Henceforth, it shall be worse. What does the prince think he's up to? I would not tolerate such excesses at all. He needs to change.
What has Dose done this time?
Oh, you should see the way Akabus is wailing and crying. The prince gave him a dirty slap.
What has come over this boy?
Now I can't even send Akabus to the market to buy things for me.
Then send Nebechi. You have a cook. Why always take away the one that opens our compound gate? All in the name of you want him to go to market for you? That he has never stolen from you. Nebechi?
Your Highness, we have a lot of guards in this compound. They can always open the gate once they hear the car horn. Your Highness, you called me.
Oh yes, I want you to...
Please, Nebechi, can you go back to your duties?
Okay, Your Majesty.
What's the meaning of this?
I will go to the market myself.
You are the queen of this kingdom, for Christ's sake. Stop acting like a commoner.
Your Highness, I would rather perform my duties as a housewife.
Of my little
Hey, how you doing? I did fine, no. Where you from? I dey go farm, my brother. I don't have to stay house. When you get things where we get for farm, we get water leaf, we get ugu, we get so many leaf where I go carry go they sell for market. At least they help myself, they help my family. And you with my boyfriend, if you get problem for your shop, I feel borrow you money. You give me.
Oh, Jesus. Can you imagine? Good woman.
You like him?
Yes. When you see a good woman, from the words from her mouth, you definitely know. Is there anything on earth that will make me not marry you?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? See, for you to have this idea alone, oh, Makachuks, I will do everything possible to support your business.
You go support
and
me?
make you the biggest businesswoman in this village.
Ah,
Choo-choo.
Don't do. You don't know see my papa dey for house.
Papa the house.
Your papa dey.
That's not Mogo. That's Mogo.
No, your bicycle don't spoil finish. May you not go carry me through away for ground.
this is our car.
You know they use this thing for since 10 years.
Sit down, let me carry you.
You know one change them. I don't want to fall down, I beg. You know I heavy. Are they heavy?
Sit down now.
Hey, you know something? I get weight. Hey, Chakwalo.
Oh my waist.
I owe you. Obima. Oh!
Baby. What is this? You're not dressed yet? I thought I told you we're going out.
Baby, it has not been long you called. I only came out to let you know that I'm still dressing up. If I don't come out now, you start complaining that I'm wasting time. Just to avoid troubles.
I do not like this at all. Especially now you're trying to pacify me.
Baby, you would have notified me yesterday. By now, I would have been ready. Besides, if my parents find out you are here, they won't take it lightly with you. They won't know that we are dating. Courtesy demands that you come in and at least greet them. I don't know why you like treating me like a call girl.
You know what? I'm done with you today.
No.
You can go.
No, baby.
I wanna know, where do I go wrong? Lay it on your bed. Tell me, what is my offense? Do it on your bed. Hey, where is the lover of my life? Hey, where is the love that you
Your Highness.
Where are you going to?
Your Highness, to the market. My maidens and guards are already waiting. That's what we agreed on. That I should perform my duties as a wife.
You are not an ordinary housewife. You are the queen of this kingdom. Hope you know.
No, good. But like I said, the maidens and the guards, they're waiting. Okay, you tell me. Is there anything in the tradition that says a queen can't go to the market?
No. But we have servants. Anyway, do whatever that pleases you, but make sure you go with your maids and a guard.
Already waiting for you.
That's all.
If you'll excuse me.
Don't forget about my present status. In a person is my future pride. You understand me? Any kind of money I make, this your bills are to shit. This is not surgery the way, man.
No, I know they look me like that. Now me be the GM of.
Never.
Missed my step. Easy.
So you'll be fine, huh? You see, this is exactly what I was talking about. You stress yourself so much, and it's not good for you.
Your Highness, it could have happened at any hour, please. Oh.
You should have slapped the prince. Not just a slap, but he also gave me a knock. This sits in my spirits.
He go pass like that. He go pass saying me they discuss. He no pass like that. And they back here they sneeze. I don't see now don't they call my name. But you tell me now what they play.
I have never seen a man that talks like a parrot until I came into this palace.
I wonder.
But he good. At least you don't see. What again you want to talk? Say they slap Agabus. You get any other thing when I want gossip.
Agabus, if they talk about you, what will you do? Agabus, you are a weakling. You are a weakling. Isn't it that the prince used to slap blue and black? Even today they slapped you blue and black. Did you do anything? Did you do anything? After you say level never fear, a level fear for the prince, Agabus, you don't have any level. No level for you.
I agree with you. Agabus don't even get level. As I did, I no get level. But my joy why I get inside of me now be say all of us where we dey here now, all of us no get level. Because if you say we get level, and for no they do security, for no be guard. After all, your mates they work for big places. No be by trade.
Can you imagine?
You understand what I tell you now? So all of us now fool. But what can I even ask you?
I not be fool.
Huh?
I'm not a fool.
I know say you don't be fool, but you won't be say you package your food. You dey use swag do food, but you don't know say you no get sense. You see how many years you person near you. See, make I tell you what you know.
Agabus, I will behead you. Agabus, you see, if you play with me, I will behead you. Nobody will ask me why in this palace.
I better make I ask you. Go 5th day. On this house, what is this way? Now me get level power, but I don't know. They slap me. Who slap me? They slap you. I am proud. They slap me. Easy to collect royal slap. Make I tell you, no dey laugh. You now, I should stay here now. Here you dey stay. Back out the house.
Agabus, you're insulting us.
Make I will tell you. This thing what you do, more bets, I will pay you back. You.
Agabus, you're insulting me.
No,
Agabus, I will behead you.
No, no, go feel insulting me.
Are you happy they gave you a royal slap? Ordinary security.
Imagine your life, women.
You carry women come back here and begin to follow them, they talk.
Agabus,
if you want chop in my body, you want to package them.
Agabus, think I'm the prince that just knock you. I will behead you, Agabus. Nobody will ask me.
I go show you.
Agabus, you don't have level.
I go show you.
You don't have level, Agabus.
No worry.
Agabus, in this palace, you don't have level.
No worry. You know where we dey stay. I should not back of the house, me in the front of the house. Very soon I go there.
Agabus, you don't
everywhere
have
soft.
level.
For the stay. No wahala, they go now. They don't call me.
Agabus, you don't have levels.
See, they don't call
me.
You
don't have levels.
They don't call me.
Agabus, you don't have any.
I go show you. No worry. Your Majesty.
Yeah. Where are the maids?
The prince sent them on an errand, Your Majesty.
Sent them on an errand? All of them?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Is Agabus at the gate?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Please call him for me.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Agabus.
Your Majesty.
I need to send you to the market. I want you to help me buy ogili. I am sick and tired of eating all this chemical seasonings. Are you okay?
Mama, I did fine. So my face be.
Okay. Just buy enough, alright? Tell someone else to man the gate while you're gone.
It's as if the prince is back.
I better go back to my duty post because I don't want to receive a slap this morning.
Now opening the gate is another issue, it's another problem for me.
Better go and open the gate for him since the queen has scored Agabus. I'm leaving.
Some child the flesh now. Some people get them plenty for their end. I every day wahala. If you don't slap you go punch you. Every day palapa. Now which can principle this you? My brother, quiet to yourself. Quiet to yourself. The level where you then not be by power. Quiet to yourself. Say my brother, quiet to yourself. Quiet to yourself. The life where you live not be by power. Quiet to yourself. See the level where you get today. It is nothing to some people out there. So make you quiet to yourself. Quiet to yourself. Who knows tomorrow? Nobody knows tomorrow.
Agabus! Agabus!
Yeah. My prince.
Agabus. Didn't you hear me horning?
Prince, I know hear you. No, I know hear you.
Yeah?
I know verse. Hey, my prince, I beg. The slap where you give me today, I never even recover am. My jaw nearly shift. No vex.
That still not answer my question.
Your mama, the queen, she called me. Say make I go buy something. I just say make I even rush, enter, tie the change cloth. Now you take come so. But based on who you be, I know say you no fit live here without slapping. Prince, I beg give me. Make I just die. No, you be idiot. No, I dey talk to you because now this high service now they do for this palace, so I know they like.
Agabus, you no fear.
Come on, shut up. Prince, they ask Agabus. If you don't tell her, say the queen send a message or the queen call her, you let the guy they shout. Eh? But this is where the prince no slap anybody. I mean, he won't carry a mover.
Agabus! Agabus, how dare you? Agabus, how dare you insult me? How dare you?
I know insult you. I know insult you. I'm not going to insult you.
So these days, if I hit you, you go and report me to my mother. What did I want to?
No.
What did I want to, Agabus?
Make I explain. Now who their life go fear?
Do you want to die?
My brother, no one die. If you kill me now, my ghost no fit tell you what's happening.
Oh, begin to talk.
Okay, make a shit.
Start talking.
Might give you space. My prince, remember that time when you slapped me? Yeah, as you slapped me, I just did lament. Only me just did they talk to myself. Say I appreciate what you they do. Good, you understand? Good. Now your mama come. Say what make me they talk to myself. I be at the mad. I say no, I know the mad. They say the prince slapped me happily. You understand? Now what happened be that? I don't report you. See my people where they insult you, we know them. I didn't tell you now. Even when they tell these people say you slap me, see what they talk. Say why you go slap me? Say why I no slap you back? What? Yes, Alfred talk am. Amaka did there. Sarah, they, all of them, they did there.
Agabus, they are dead.
They say I supposed to give you flying nod. You say me and you na age mate.
Agabus, they are dead.
I did tell you. So my prince, don't reason like that.
They are dead, Agabus.
Yes. I will dream and say
you enjoy my knock?
No, my prince.
You enjoy my conch?
I beg. If you come, I know if you go this message. I just gonna beg you. I beg.
Agabus, they are dead.
I beg, my prince.
Just see how I killed these people.
Yes, because they disrespect you.
Oh my God.
But you know, be say what I know do their cause and stay me. Why would I insult you? You slap me, I'm happy. It's a privilege.
Are you sure you're happy?
Yes.
Are you sure you're happy?
Yes.
Then they are dead.
Yes.
Agabus!
My prince, I said I know.
Agabus!
My prince.
Agabus!
My prince. They are finished. It's okay. My prince, they talk plenty things. I mean, I just won't tell you.
Ada, Oma, how you dey? I'm fine.
Where you dey go? Where you from dey come?
I went to the church to see the pastor.
You go see pastor? Hope say no problem.
No, there is no problem. It's a private thing. I'll tell you later.
Yeah. How Obi now?
Obi? Obi is fine. No, he's fine.
I'm going to the market. Kanjele Fender.
Okay.
If I'm coming back, I will buy you agidi jollof. Agidi jollof. It's all on camera. Nke nwa me ofuma nke na me nke nwa me yota go nke baba keti nke baba keti
Bye bye. Je goma.
Nine. What is it? You have been frowning your face.
Why wouldn't I frown my face? No, tell me, why wouldn't I frown my face? Huh? If only I was able to give our daughter better life like other children. Just look at her. Beautiful, vibrant, hardworking. Huh? If only she had gotten some degree of education, it wouldn't hurt me the way it does right now. Each time I remember how she dropped out of elementary school, I weep. I mean, when she speaks, especially in public, it's like the ground just opened for me to enter. All because of money. Lack of money.
Nine. Age is never a barrier to a man's education. Most especially when there is money to cater for it. Any man who wants to marry her can as well send her to school. I mean, adult education. And Obi is equal to the task.
Mechon, which Obi are you talking about? If you sell everything in Obi's shop, including himself, the money will not be enough for us to pay our daughter's education. We're talking of Obi.
Now you have started. Remove the dirt in your eyes before you begin to think of somebody else. Yes, that boy is the source of our daughter's happiness. Okay?
Look at my eyes. You won't see any dirt. What I'm telling you is a simple fact. Money. I have money. My daughter, look at her. Very beautiful girl.
Afoma! Sarah! Come here. Afoma. Sarah, were both of you there when Alfred was insulting Agabus over me slapping him?
Yes, my prince.
What did Alfred call him?
He called him a weakling.
Why? Why?
Because you slapped him.
Meaning?
My prince, we don't know.
Oh, meaning he should have retaliated.
That was not what he meant, I think.
Oh, both of you. You are... Okay. So Agabus was right. Come here.
My prince.
Come here.
Chi.
I said come here now. Come here and bring your head. Come here and bring your head. 1.
Fresh, very fresh.
Your fresh pepper, your fresh tomatoes. Very
My sister.
Fresh.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
I dey fine, no.
I beg no vex. I won't ask you for something. I beg this table where they now who get them? Now you get them.
Although the table now my neighbor home, but still I can look after the table.
I beg. I won't beg. Make you for just help me. Make I just dey there sell this my water leaf. You know go take time. You go finish. I go. I beg. I no go waste time. This before you know that I go finish. I beg.
Make I just help you.
God go bless you. God go bless you. Thank you so much.
Very fresh, very fresh.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, you think I won't know?
My prince, I didn't say anything.
You think I didn't know you said anything? You said something like that against me. But you said something like that. You thought Agabus would not tell me.
I didn't say anything.
It's not going to kill you. You want me to kill you? You want me to kill you? You want me to kill you? Excuse your name. Excuse your name. Kill you.
I didn't mean it that way, my prince. I didn't mean it that way, my prince.
But you said something like that. But you said something like that.
No.
I'm begging you, my prince. You said something like that.
Stop.
I didn't say
Your Highness! Your Highness!
It's lying against me, my priest. It's lying against me. It's lying against me, my priest. It's lying against me. I will not stop. I didn't say until you fight me back. I don't fight. He will fight me back. I didn't say anything. I can't put this line against me. I can't put this line. I can't put this line.
Chidozie, look at us, your parents. We're peaceful people. Where did you pick this unsaintly behavior from? It's totally not acceptable.
Now listen. Let me warn you. If you continue with this your recalcitrant and impulsive behavior in this palace, you have me to contend with.
Father, there is no meaning to what both of you are saying. As far as these big heads are still here.
Everyone, go back to your posts.
Every day wahala. If you no slap, you go punch you. Every day palava. Now which can prince be this you? My brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The level where you dare not be by power. Quiet yourself. Say my brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The life where you dare live not be by power. Quiet yourself. See the level where you're there today. It is nothing to some people out there. So make you quiet yourself.
Give it to me. Kneel down. I said kneel down.
To make you cool, make it cool, nobody knows tomorrow. So because
Chidozie, let me remind you that you are the crown prince of Igbo kingdom. It has never been recorded in history that tyranny prevailed in our lineage. The way you are going about your life, let me warn you. If you do not stop, you risk the chance of ascending the throne of Umubu Kingdom when the opportunity presents itself. You are my only son, you know it.
Let me presume we all know the cause.
The cause?
Yes. Just do your part, and I will adhere to your advice. Yes.
There you go again.
Yes.
What could that be?
Okay, mother, let me let the cat out of the bag. Father knows exactly what I'm talking about. We've talked about it over and over and over again, but he's been adamant. I told him to send me abroad, just like he did to my sister. No, he refused.
But you know.
Know what? No what?
That as the heir apparent to the throne of Umubu Kingdom, you are supposed to be knowledgeable deeply in our customs and traditions.
You only made me a local champion. And what you're seeing now is the product of what you want. Okay, now tell me. Just tell me. What have I learned about our tradition? Nothing. Nothing. So I'm telling you that I will remain a tout till you do the needful. Are you sure he's not on drugs?
Hey, what do you want back?
Give me 2 gala with 1 mineral.
say you want to me double. You want that mommy?
No.
You want that mommy?
Your mother will do bad thing.
Alright, sir.
Okay.
Voila.
Hey, brother.
Adezi.
Brother.
How are you?
I'm fine, no. How is market?
Yeah, we're doing it. Selling small now.
Okay, I hope there are customers.
Yeah, they will soon come.
Hey, thank God, thank God. Hey, brother, I saw Oma going to the market, and I wished her way to sell all her vegetables. Hey, and brother, I've washed all those your clothes too. All those your dirty clothes you asked me to wash. I've washed all of them.
Are you serious?
I'm serious now.
Even that my pants.
Yes. What am I doing that?
Give me
five. So I decided.
My fine sister, you see, that is why I like you. Anytime I send you a message, do it fast. Don't worry. One day, your brother will be so rich. Yes, God will give me plenty money and I'll buy you human hair.
Human hair?
Human hair. You wear it and you'll be skelew for the small. But that doesn't mean you now backslide. You now be going to church again.
No, now.
Alright.
I'm a Christian.
Very good. I have a surprise for you.
What is it?
Go to that fridge, that deep freezer, my container where those drinks are.
Yes.
Pick one.
Yes,
and drink.
Anything.
Anything. You can't go there and take it.
Hey!
Your brother is a big boy. I'll go and take alcohol.
No.
Take mineral. Okay, hey, that one is good for you. Very good. And you know what?
What?
Just sit down, cool, enjoy yourself. So that you top it with gala. Yeah, my beautiful sister. My loyal sister. Don't worry. Yeah. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. One more thing.
What?
When you're done enjoying yourself, you quickly run home to go and bring 1 carton of noodles for me. Eh?
Okay then.
Well,
thank you.
Enjoy yourself. Flex.
Will stop them. And what if we say no to that command?
You better not try to argue with me. Yes, because I heard your last discussion.
What's this shoulder raising all about? The last time I checked, we are all mates in this palace.
Mates? You and who? Did you just say that?
Far from that, Afoma. I know why she's feeling pompous. But not to worry, I will gist you girls later.
Now you listen to me. I am not Sarah or Oye. Don't you dare command me or talk to me in such an authoritative manner. Don't you dare.
Wait. Who just spoke? You? No, Afoma, you. You just said that to me? Look what Afoma came yesterday. Well. Very soon, we shall know who is who. You said that.
Let's go.
You don't finish. Bros, come on.
No, I don't want buy water leaf. Now Ogiri I define. I don't walk around this whole market. I don't see where I buy.
Define Ogiri.
Ogiri,
Hey, we dey sell Ogiri, but no be today now. On Ekede now we dey sell am. Hey, you fit come back on Ekede?
Queen be one time today, and I know these people I meet. They see my go another village.
You say Queen?
Yes, that's the Queen.
How much? 100 naira.
100 naira. This small thing. 100 naira. It's not 50 naira.
Atota.
I'm buying all of them.
one is good for you. Give me 200. 200.
Oh yeah, come. What can go give me charge now? Nothing, no gain.
250, 200. Yes.
No problem.
200 naira.
Bring the 200. With your Brazilian hair.
Because it's the same market.
I know the hair.
So
Because I'm not getting money to buy them.
Thank you.
So as at the top, now the queen I want time send me and she want time today. I don't know what to do.
Okay, see wetin I dey suggest. If to say you like her, I go make her follow you go meet the queen. If she want the ogiri today, now my mama dey do ogiri wey dey very strong, wey dey smell better ogiri. Anyhow, if she want her today, I go tell my mama she go do am. I go tell am say anyhow we she want to, I go tell my mama I go carry am bring for am. If not today, if not tomorrow. I will tell my master the queen want her, she go do it immediately.
So, that means you got to follow me now, Abi.
I don't finish my market. I'll go follow you go meet her.
Thank you. Mo go. The queen go like her.
So you say now for palace you for come?
The palace. Now you don't know me. Now me they control things for the palace.
What do you mean for palace?
What thing I be no really matter. Just come, but just now me be controller general.
She has a secret affair with Prince Dozie. And I'm also suspecting her with the king.
Would you shut up? How dare you say such a despicable thing about the prince and the king? Do you know what you're saying?
You don't believe me?
I don't!
I can defend myself anytime and any day on that of Prince Dozie. It can only cost me my job.
Hey, this is really serious. But wait, how did you know about this?
Well, that day, after cleaning the house, I was very tired, so I decided to go rest. As I was about entering our room, that was when I heard a voice coming from Nebechi's room. So I decided to go see for myself what was going on.
Oh my goodness. So this is the reason Nebechi has been feeling so superior over us. Can you imagine that girl? Hey, it's not someone will not see you.
Prince Dozie that is not even worth bragging for.
My sister.
Who is he? As much as I am concerned, he is nothing but a bully.
Sarah, shut up. Shut up, Ini Edo. You talk too much. The words have ears.
Do I look like I care? I don't care.
Now look.
The only thing that it will cost me is me losing my job as a maid in this palace. Nothing more.
Look, girls. We never talked about this. We did not see anything. In fact, I think this discussion is over.
Your Majesty, how are you feeling now?
Much better.
Yes. Oh, not the ogiri. You know, say you can buy ogiri. Nowhere where I don't find ogiri go. I waka, and I don't see. They come every day tell me say I go the neighboring village. I say no, I no go fit go buy ogiri for my queen for another village. You know, so along the line, God can't do am. I can't see the factory. You know, so as you see, as when she be ogiri, if you just even take ogiri, like all our body now ogiri. You understand?
A young lady, who are you?
I tell her say my mama they make ogiri, but she dey only sell am on the KD. Say my mama they make very good ogiri. Ogiri wey they smell very well. Funny.
Oh really?
That type of ogiri, now tell her. But I don't tell her say my name na ogiri.
Your mother makes fully smelling ogiri?
Fully.
Ah, that's the best.
That type with the smell.
That's the one I like. In onubu soup on salad, it can be very tasty.
Very, very tasty.
But why do you let him call you ogiri?
I don't know. I tell her say if you dey find ogiri, say my mama dey make ogiri. So anyhow we want am, say we go make am for him. My name Norma. My name no be ogiri.
Beautiful name. So if I need ogiri now, you will tell your mother you can supply me ogiri.
Anytime when you want am, we dey supply am on Eke Market Day. Anytime when you want am, we go bring am.
Yes. That's what I just.
Shut up. Mama, you be fine woman.
Ogiri, sorry. Make she call it.
So you go and get it for me.
I go get am for you, no get problem. If I come press am, you no go feel this penny. Na me dey tell you. I sabi do am well.
My queen, I carry the full ogiri, carry come.
Just shut up.
My queen, make her dey go.
Okay.
Press am well, oh. Bye bye.
Why does he call her?
I don't know why.
The young girl is not smelling, is she?
But he's a very funny man.
Her English is terrible.
Oh my chama, my egovine, my entitious creature.
Hi. Are they happy?
This is why you are so happy. Is it because you finished selling your small vegetable on time? Listen. Don't worry. Very soon, I will support you and you start distributing to different villages.
Yeah. But I know say you love me, but no be that thing where they make me happy. The thing where they make me, oh God, I thank you. Today, the queen of this village, me and her meet face to face. She they talk to me and they talk to her. Hey, are they very happy?
How that want to happen?
Are they where they say my?
Which queen?
I they tell you now.
Just know the queen.
Oh, I no go feel life for you now. Why they talk like this? I they where they say my vegetable. Now one boy come, say one buy ogiri.
Which boy?
You call down, I never finish. She say one buy ogiri. I can't tell her say we dey sell ogiri, but not only for a day. We dey sell ogiri now, but only for a day. Now can't tell her say we dey sell am, but neke we dey sell. So you can't tell me say the queen want her na. I tell her say the only thing I feel do is I go follow and go explain to the queen say make he give me small time. I go tell my mama make he prepare the ogiri. And you know how ogiri ne she for immediately I tell him the thing. He can't say okay, me I follow and go palace. As I can't reach the palace, the queen fine woman. Hi, come sit down. They talk to me and they talk to her. They sweet me.
Don't find reach you now. Actually, they talk.
You won't find no.
You don't find reach you.
Not try and the woman.
No woman for this village find reach you.
Thank you so much. No problem. Thank you.
Okay.
But you see this one. I dey very happy. The woman say make I go pack ogiri come.
So never this one so?
No, I never go pack am. Na house I dey go so. Now I first say make I come tell you before I go house. So I dey rush now. Obi, I go come back later. Make I rush go tell my mama wetin the queen talk. Mama, I dey happy. In fact, today na the best day of my life. Hey!
What happened?
Chineke oboto akede. Mama, I just dey come from Igwe Palace.
Which palace are you talking about? You mean our Igwe's palace?
Our Igwe Palace is there too. Na one is there na.
What happened?
Mama,
What happened?
they put me body mogum. I dey where they say my water leave. Now one boy come say he won't buy ogiri. I can't tell and say we know they sell ogiri, no only on a kid they will they sell ogiri. But when they tell me say from palace they come, I can't reason and my brain go sharp straight. No say this thing go better. Now I can ask him, who send you? He say na queen. The queen tell and say make he come back ogiri come. Now tell and say make I follow you go explain give the queen say we no get am today but if she wants we go make am prepare and sharp go give am. Now we reach there mama. Mama see me. We no be anybody. I stand. The queen sit down. They talk to me one on one.
You are talking with the queen?
Now no be only that one self. The queen say make I go pack ogiri come. Yeah. Make I go pack ogiri come.
But mama, it's only on a K day that I have ogiri now.
Ah mama. Ibu ko ni Ibu. Are you not a businesswoman? Mama, you be businesswoman now. But you get ogiri at all.
Yes, I have some wraps.
Make we go carry and they go, mama. They go to Mama, pen and go.
These are the ones remaining at home.
You plenty.
You know what you do? Take it to her. Tell her that it is from your mother, free of charge. She will not pay for this one, but the one that I will prepare next time for her, she can pay for that. Oh,
make I give her free of charge.
Yes, she's our queen, our Lolo. Tell her I give her this one. Dash. Let her take this one.
Get sense.
Next time she can pay.
You get sense. I know where you dey go. Use one.
Get something to put it.
Oh.
And give it to her. Oh,
mama.
And you're eating the meat. I finished everything. 9.
It's also a surprise you want more with many blessings. I balance you want more. Many blessings. All live to go more. Many blessings. Hey! Oh, you made you. Narrating him more. Hey! Mama! Mom! What to go down?
Where did you get all this money from?
Ought to go down. I got to go down.
And Sam, where did you get this money from?
Mama, now you give me ogiri, say make I go give the queen.
Yes.
I reach there. I carry ogiri, give her. Then I say my mama say make she take free of charge. Yes. Now the one say like, say she no gree. Say I be better pikin. Say she go do me good, at I take do am good. Now she send person make you go inside bring money. She gave me. Mama, I come out outside, count the money. The money is 10,000 naira. 10,000. Hey!
I told you, I said this my daughter will make me proud one day. 10,000 naira.
Come on, go. 10,000 naira. 10,000.
Just like that.
Just like that, Mama. As I did now, forget what's not the feel inside. Because as this money don't land so, make I do as we supposed to take do am. Papa, now be the head of the family.
Bam.
Now they provide for this family.
Bam.
So, Papa, take the money.
Hey, for what?
What is it now?
No, what are you doing?
Mama,
is it your father that prepared the ogiri? I prepared the ogiri.
Am I not the head of the family?
Head of which family? Head of the family producing ogiri. How?
Mama, no, they talk. No, they talk like this. No, be you tell me say make I go give them free of charge. I give them free. This one now. Appreciate him.
Mama.
She carry this one, give me. Let me get them.
Exactly.
Exact one.
Bring it.
Okay, Papa. I know say your mama like to fight. Make we no just fight, okay? I go give you half. Give him half. Make peace for rain. Biko.
For my ogiri.
5,000 naira.
You are too greedy. This one.
Hold it.
Mama,
what is that? Bring that one. Let's share it.
Mama, no, they do like this. Mama, you like problem.
My daughter.
Let me go inside.
Wait, I'm not going inside.
Obiola, I called you here to ask you something. What is actually going on between you and Oma?
All this you are flocking around with her, where is it taking you to? What is your plan with her?
Uncle, you know I love Oma so much. I love her with all my heart. And I want her to be the mother of my children. But Uncle, you know I don't have money yet to marry her. So that's why I'm struggling to make money and marry her.
You love her so much. Yes, Uncle. And you want her to be the mother of your children. Like this. Why are you so stupid?
Uncle, how?
How? You are asking me how? Obiora, look at your shop. You will lock up your shop. Customers will come looking for you. And you will know where to be found. What is your problem? Is that love? Is that how to love a woman? Is that how you are going to raise money to marry her? Obiora, why can't you be serious? Obiora, you know what it takes me to raise money for that shop? We are still owing some people we have not paid. But look at you. You are following Oma around. You love her. Obiora, what I'm trying to say is this. If you can be serious with that shop, save enough money, you can leave the village and go to the city. Eh? Look at you. See, you are friends, you are mates. Also, some of them have built houses everywhere. You are still sitting here, riding bicycle. And you are sitting down here, following Oma about. Stupid boy.
I'm sorry, I'll be more serious.
Shoot. Okay. You have to go and tell Uncle Abi. You have to go and tell Uncle. No problem. Don't come to my shop and beg me for anything again. I will not give anything. So don't even think of me giving me Vuji milk again. Shoot.
Brother, you better listen to him. You better listen to him.
What is this? Huh? I can't remember asking you to bring the food into my room.
Well, I did it for a purpose.
And what could that be?
My prince, please, promise me you're going to defend me if anyone should find out I brought your food to your room.
Okay, I promise. Now tell me, what's your purpose of bringing this food to my room?
I came to actually tell you something very important.
I'm all ears.
Well, I overheard Sarah telling her former nominee that he saw you coming out of my room the other day we had sex.
What's the big deal if I come to your room? Does she know what I came to tell you?
I believe she does. Because she's told them that she heard us screaming. And she will tell the queen, the king, and Amanda.
What?
My prince, please, I want you to help me deal with her. So next time she will learn how to mind her business.
It's okay. I'll do that.
Listen, who no go know? Every day na trouble. Anywhere you pass, people go to cry. So because you be prince, you the post now. Some people na king for their end. With your car, you the flex now. Some people get them plenty for their end. I every day wahala. If you don't slap, you could punch you. Every day palava. Now which can prince be this you? My brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The level where you dare not be by power. Quiet yourself. Say my brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The life where you dare live not be by power. quiet yourself. See the level where you're there today. It is nothing to some people out there. So make you quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. Who knows tomorrow? Nobody knows tomorrow. Onyemechi, Imanechi Dimeo, to make you cool it down. Make it cool. Nobody knows tomorrow. So because you be prince.
Agabus, you too beg, Agabus.
Some people are king.
Future queen, better give space. Better give you chance. See, let nobody try you. You're too fresh. Be like tomatoes. Nobody, your name supposed to be guarding egg. Everywhere is soft. You fuck me. I did alright.
I know what you want.
Shake my leg. Shake my leg.
How are you? How are you doing? Been around busy. Carry your bag.
Leave baggy, you don't find smarty. You don't do Mona they go. Mona clear road. Now me they run things for you. Make nobody try me. Move on this.
Hello, darling.
Hey. Just be there. Hi, baby. How are you?
I'm good.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And what are both of you doing here? Is this your duty post? Huh? Come on. Get your duty post.
Come on, Lucy. When will you stop bullying people? Treat everyone with equity. Onye and Afoma are my friends.
Please, do not just get me angry, okay?
Fine.
Let's go inside. You're welcome. I did not ask you to bend it for me. I overheard you saying that you're the one that is running things in this place.
Oh, no, yes. I said we get plenty things. As in things plenty for inside in case you want anything. I'm not the wrong.
Okay, now you the wrong things.
I want the
wrong things here.
No wrong things.
Cheers.
It took the beg money, Agabus.
Wait, the prince have been seeing us with Amanda and has never complained. Why today?
Afoma, why are you killing yourself over someone who doesn't even have regard for his own self, left alone others?
Look, Sarah, you don't know how bad I feel. Like, you don't know how terribly bad I feel being dehumanized by a mere human being like me. What kind of rubbish is that now?
Onyinye, the world is free for all. Make your option.
I think you're right, my sister. You're absolutely right.
Baby, I understand your plight against what His Highness wants for you. You're a better person when you're not angry. Please, I want you to go back to that quiet, calm, and loving man I used to know. It will do us a lot of good. I love you, and I don't want to lose you.
Baby, I love you too. But you know, sometimes all these things happens unknowingly. And before I know it, I've already acted.
You just have to renew your mind. You need to.
I will try.
Hey, how dare you?
I'm sorry, my prince.
Eh? Are you stupid? How dare you barge into my room without knocking?
I'm sorry, my prince.
What's your problem?
I only came to collect the plate I used to serve you food.
You dey craze? Come on, get out of here. Come
get out.
I'm sorry.
Get out. Stupid. Can you imagine?
Did you ask her to serve the food in the room?
No, yes, but that's not enough reason for her coming in here without knocking. It's not done.
That is what I'm talking about. You need to control your temper.
Make you cool it down. Make it cool. Nobody knows tomorrow. So because you be prince, you the post now. Some people not king for their end. With your car, you the flex now. Some people get them plenty for their end. I every day wahala.
What do you call this kind of nonsense now, eh? Look at how this evil girl just ruined my plans. What is this now?
Oh my God.
So, you actually have the intention of taking over Amanda's position?
Daddy. See, you think witches succeed every day? Eh? You think witches succeed every day? Your witchcraft plan has failed you today. I'm a swatcher.
You're actually right, you know. She could be a witch.
Stay there now.
A big one. A very big one. But anything that is secret that has been revealed under the sun has totally lost its potency.
You can't say that again.
Totally. You cannot have the prince. The prince is not for you. The prince is not for people like you. You can have him. Let's go.
Beg now. Do you understand what they talk? I will take care of you.
Yeah?
Yes. You understand?
You take care of me?
Yes now. Your problem is you two the day inside. I beg. No, I know they look anything. You see, no be like that.
No.
See, give me this thing now.
What are you looking at?
Make I suck this thing. May I lick you? I beg.
You know well, oh.
Make I lick you.
Lick that thing, go your position. Go
I will lick all your ear. Everything. I will lick everything. See, make I tell you, I know say it's hard for you to give me. I no go pound you. Make I just enter there, even if I no pound. I think just the rubber. Trust me, I no go pound.
You no get sense.
I did tell you the facts.
You no get sense.
I mean,
go your post, go they talk that nonsense.
Pastor Wilson no do reach me. Look my tongue. I dey finish work.
Agabus the pounder.
How? We started discussing with Lebechi because you never watched Black Panther.
Started discussing with Lebechi.
I dey tell am about this thing. She say she wan cook. I say wetin she wan cook. Say pounded yam. I say pounder. Anytime she wan pound, make I help her pound. And that pounder wey you hear, make you no go dey reason rubbish. Even if I dey discuss anything with her, what happen? Anything spoil? Eh? Person no fit talk to Lebechi again.
Agabus.
Eh?
Agabus.
Yes. Na bad thing to pound. If you get any evil thing for me, I better remove am. I'm not like you. I know I dey mind my business, but I can pound.
Agabus, I will tell the king.
Like say person just dey carry the talk. Now it don't happen 2 seconds, everywhere blast to get it. Sure.
My queen.
Yes.
My mama say make I give you 10 ogiri.
Oh wow.
The free one.
Oh, thank you. I can smell it.
But you see this one?
Yes.
No pay. But if you bring another one later, you feel pay. But this one na free.
Oh, that's very kind of your mother. But you know what? I am going to compensate you, or rather, I'll appreciate you. Afoma.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go to my handbag, count out 10,000, put it in an envelope and bring it for me.
Okay.
Are they very happy? When I tell her, say, now you even want your ogiri.
Yes.
Even that way you want, I say, we will deliver it to you. That's nice. This is a KO or not a KO.
You don't do now. Now don't they forget who really originates the thing. Who bring her? They know they talk about them again. Be like say I don't do here. But I be now. I don't spoil everyone to be now.
Everywhere and everything soft.
Soft.
Oh, thank you so much.
okay?
Queen, you go better for
Yeah, here's 10,000 naira for you. Yes.
10,000 naira?
And as long as you keep bringing Ogili for me, I will keep appreciating you.
Mako Ogili?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, my queen.
Thank you.
You see, any day when you won't make I do anything for you, Ogili or no Ogili, I will come do it.
No problem. I'll send for you, okay? All right.
Okay, make I dey go.
Okay.
Bless you. All right. I see her often.
No, later. I will call you.
They don't give you money now. I ain't no go be later. Where you come?
I get boss.
Oma, she's not educationally sound, but I guess she's trying. Maybe I should get her to work in the palace and serve him. But would she be serviceable? That's the question. I would never know except I try. Oh, that's true. She said she wouldn't mind serving me. Not a bad idea at all. Not a bad idea.
Afoma.
Can you please call Agabus for me, please?
Okay.
Good morning, Agabus. How are you? You and this your softness. Anyway, do you know where Oma stays?
Oma. Though, Your Majesty, but to get one house when she points give me when would they come for market?
Beautiful. I need you to tell her to come see me. Okay?
Okay, Your Majesty.
Agabus? Are you putting on weight or something? You need to watch what you eat.
And everywhere never really soft like that too. That means if everywhere soft, I go blow.
No, let I'm soft, okay? It won't be nice if you blow.
Okay.
Thank you.
And because I don't want to go anywhere, I want to stay with you, my love.
You want to deal with me? Are you serious?
Yes. I don't want to go now.
Why?
I say I want to stay with you. Abi, you know like him?
Serious?
I want to stay with you.
I like him.
You like him?
Yes, oh, I like him very well. Hey!
Oh, they do that thing.
Somebody,
no, they do am. You like him,
See, you're the love of my life.
Hey.
See, there is no me without you.
You know, make I tell you.
Tell me.
Anytime when they call me all this sweet name,
like.
It they torturing me for my body.
Ew.
I don't die. You go kill me, oh.
Torturing me one time.
You go kill me, oh.
Ew. Torturing me too.
Mama. Mama,
good
good
afternoon. Good afternoon.
Please, is Obi here?
Obi? No.
Hey! Mama, you mean Obi is not here? Hey! Oh.
What is... Calm down. What's the problem?
Mama, I went to his shop. His shop is locked. Customers are there to buy things.
Okay.
He's not around.
Hey.
Yes.
He left here since with Omar. It's been long he left. I think by now they should have gotten to the shop.
Hey, where did he go now? I came here to collect tea from him. Obioma. Hey, this your love is becoming too much. Hey. Mama, hey. At least let me go now. Let me start going since he's not here. Bye, Ma.
Who is this? Obi. Yeah.
Fine girl. How you doing?
Must you touch me?
Chubby, must you touch me? You be ghost.
A low life, stop me. And you even want to have me.
Hey! Now me they call low life. Who won't have you? I don't tell you say I won't have you. Huh? No, I put boxers. I push you enter on computer bid where you say I want to have you. What did they want to yourself? What did they feel like? Because I say you be fine girl. You really fine? Are you really fine? Why they say you can't call you fine girl? What did they worry you?
Who do you think you are? An ordinary palace gate man?
Come on, my friend, shut up there. So you even know who I be now, you can't even the form. You know, since me they control the palace, now you can't the form. Eh? But come to think of it, for you to even open my say call ordinary gates man, you better pass me. You even better pass all the dog and all the animals where they inside that palace. You better pass them. Eh? You know, as you do, so you be like dog, you know them. Because I can't find girl. You be like dog. Hey. On the normal day, I fuck up as I even take call you fine. I dey mess up right now as I even call you fine girl. You fine pass me. Yes.
Me?
Yes, that's what you be. Hey, talk rubbish. I never even told you. Don't they form, don't they hang like that. They feel. What do they feel like? You can't waste my. You don't see the kind of fresh boy before.
Don't worry. I'm coming to report it to you. You are calling me dog.
You can report me dog.
Look at you. You think you fine? Ochako Amaka.
Say you can report me to you go do.
I'll report it to you.
Come to the palace. Come report me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Who go open gate for you? Come on, get out from this place. See your leg.
Ochako Amaka, you should say you fine.
See your tenses. Come on, get out there.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
No, oh, you are coming. Don't come here. Oh. Don't come here. You are coming, idiot. I never even touch you. You are coming. Why you are they fight up and down? What happened?
Hey,
yeah?
Aga.
Aga. No, only Aga. My name is Agabus.
You dey vex?
No, I no go vex. You start with man, they call me Aga. Meanwhile, I don't look for you since.
I'm not wait now.
I go your house. You understand? Your mama say you know dey. Now they go back. Now I never know say you dey inside bush. They run one round. The queen they call you.
You don't know this man where they here. That's somebody where they very special to my life. Now my man friend be this. Everybody for this village know.
Now you're waiting.
Obim.
Your boyfriend.
This one na Aga. In the work for palace. Now him be gate man for palace.
Hey, stop him. Stop playing. Me stop him. I be gate man. Mr. Man. Now me be the chief security officer to the royal palace. Control everything.
Not be gate man you be for palace. Not be the gate man. Not be the gate you dey there.
Because I dey gate makes me a gate man. Palace don't fool. I dey gate. What's in there? How many people there?
It makes you a general manager. Mr. Gateman.
The queen they call you.
Mr. Gateman. Why the queen they call him?
You go better me you rush go palace go ask queen because she don't tell me. She just make I call her.
Una want to Ogiri?
I don't know whether na Ogiri, but I don't know if na Ogiri. She for tell me. She just say make I call you.
No.
Na queen I say they call her.
You know say na the queen be this. I no go.
Na the queen.
I no go disrespect am. Make I go see am. Oh.
You just gonna cut our.
I go see you. Oh, how they like what they do?
Listen now.
No.
Oma, you don't do.
I go see you. Where did they go?
Look at this little scorpion carrying big cucumber. I'm blocking my way.
Sorry.
Did you hear me honing you?
Sorry.
Oh, you want me to be wasting my horn on you?
I'm sorry.
No. Who are you to block my way?
I'm sorry.
And you allow me to be wasting my horn? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Sorry, sir.
Are you stupid?
I'm sorry.
Are you mad?
Sorry.
This time, if you block my way and allow me to waste my horn, I will pay. And you, look at yourself. This little scorpion carrying big cucumber. You're not ashamed of yourself.
You know one? You know how much it cost? One? You know how much it cost me? Allow me what's it this time. I'll wait for you.
Every day na trouble. Anywhere you pass, people go to cry. So because you be prince, you the post now. Some people na king for their end. With your car, you the flex now. Some people get them plenty for their end. I every day wahala. If you not slap, you go punch you. Every day palava. Now which can prince be this you? My brother, quiet to yourself. Quiet to yourself. The level where you dare not be by power. Quiet to yourself. Say my brother, quiet to yourself. Quiet to yourself. The life where you dare live not be by power.
Oma, normally you don't say you be fine girl.
Thank you.
Yeah.
In fact, thank you 1 million times.
No, give me all the million thanks. Carry and give your boyfriend. Just give me 1,000. Eh? That your bicycle boyfriend. See, on a normal day, you know, see that's where your boyfriend enjoy. That kiss where you give him, you supposed to give me normally.
Eh? It's a go no.
No, I say I should take the kiss your boyfriend. When you no go fit kiss me.
What did you just say?
No be bad thing I been talk.
I know they go again.
No.
Hey, I don't they touch me.
I don't touch you. Wait till I won't take queen. Say na kiss. Like no, now you come like say na kiss spoil the message. I don't know go. Wait till I want you kiss first.
You want make I go tell the queen? Wait till you tell me.
No, wait till I talk now. I say no, don't kiss me. Wait till I want you kiss do. I just dey play. Even the Bible give you only kiss. I just dey feel say.
No play this kind play with
okay,
me.
don't do more they go.
Don't play this kind play with me.
I'm okay.
This
one why they see they okay for me. Me I don't even like kiss. Now this one I feel enjoy if I reach palace.
I didn't invite you here today because I want to buy ogili.
Oh.
Yes. Rather, there's something special I want to tell you. I would love it if you can move into the palace and stay with us. No, listen, I really don't know what is pushing me. But there's something about you that I like, and I like you to stay close to me.
Oh.
But first, I need to let you know that if you're going to come in, we'll have to employ a teacher that will work on your educational background. You'll be able to get into secondary school. I mean, you're too old to start from primary school, all right?
I go like him.
You go like him, okay. And then, secondly, we, both of us, need to work on your spoken English. Do we agree to that?
Very well. I know like how they speak sometimes, but waiting I go do. I no go school now.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll take care of that. And then, the last but not the least, I'm going to talk to my husband. We'll employ you in the palace and as a maid, and we will pay you.
Now job be that too.
Job, and I'll
you
take
won't give
care
me
of
job. Everything we do for me, still won't put job join. God bless you.
I'll bless you more.
Thank you. I go tell my mama. She go like and die. In fact, she go love and die. Thank you.
No. Let's use the word appreciate. Can you say that?
Appreciate.
Yo, you're doing well. All right, no problem.
Thank
you
you,
go
ma.
talk to your
Thank you,
mama,
ma.
okay?
Oh.
Hurry along, yeah?
Thank you, ma.
Okay.
Well, if the girl's parents consent to her to move in here, I have no objection. It's a good venture though. But next time, try and discuss that with me before setting the pace. If I say no now, it will diminish your integrity as the queen.
Your Highness, I'm really sorry. I didn't consult you before inviting them.
Neka, you are my mirror. In your beauty, I see myself. Thanks for reflecting the good side of me. You make me feel brand new.
Thank you.
You see, if you bring in this girl, praises will come to me. It will ease my heart over my bad past.
Your Highness, you keep talking about your bad past. Would you like to share them with me?
Oh, fret not. It is past. Everything is in the past now.
And don't talk about it. Let's talk about something else.
My daughter.
Papa.
You know, yesterday I told you that I'll give you feedback about what you told me, right? I think the queen is very correct. What she said is okay. Since I cannot afford to pay your school fees, and she has promised to train you, I'm okay. So the only thing is that you have to decide whether you want to go and work at the palace or not.
I won't work. Oh. I like the work. I dey very happy. The only thing I go do now be say I go discuss the thing with Obi. Now I know wetin he go talk.
Make sure no. Obi. This is my house. I am the head of the family, and whatever I say stands. If I say something to Obi, has he paid your bride price? Did he even engage you?
Papa.
Keep on saying Obi. I don't want to hear that name again.
Papa, you work a carbon. Matupi atufu. Huh? My boyfriend line.
What? What is it? Every minute. Head of the house. Who is dragging the house with you? You are aware that Obi is her friend. If she decides to seek his opinion or tell him before she doesn't, I don't think it's a bad idea. In your case, it's Obi, you are bouncing. What is it? How can does it mean that she will keep telling me about Obi? Don't tell me that you've taken bride price in my absence.
Hey,
you should know if I do agree, I will take bride price and add it.
Obi, I get good news for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
tell me.
The queen say she won't make her come leave for palace. Make her dey work for there. With time, she go bring person who go dey come teach me English.
But I told you when I have money, I will sponsor you in school. Now you learn English now. You go to school.
Bim, you talk calm, but as you never get the money, we go die. Make use of the opportunity where we dey see so.
Yeah.
As she don't say she go, they give me work. Okay, you know say she go dey pay me. They go dey pay me. I go take care of mama, take care of papa. Still from there give you, make you dey put for your provision business, make you dey grow. I go do am. Yes now.
I know. It's good. You have good idea, but see, I will not be seeing you again now. Because all the time you be in the palace, you'll be staying there and you'll be working. How can I be seeing you all the time?
I go to see you.
Would they even allow me enter the palace if I want to see you?
I dey crazy, I no go see you. They don't go send me market again. If they see me go anywhere, I go come see you first before I go that place. That woman like me. Oh. If I tell her say if you cry one day, tell her say my papa is sick. She say make I go come.
She should not like you. Let me should like you. Leave.
Oh be mo. Okay, if you dey vex, I go say I no go work for the palace again. I no work there again. Make I no work. Okay, I know they work.
No. You know I love you so much now. And I'll do anything that will make you happy. Okay now. Okay, no problem.
You know you. Oh dear.
You want to start again?
Baby.
You want to start again?
Baby.
You want to start?
Oh, don't start though. Don't start. No, don't take this. I don't want to carry belly. Yeah.
around. What?
My friend, I want to be with you. I'm missing you.
Listen me, even when you know that my fiancé is around, something is definitely wrong with your brain. Huh? You normally go sneaking in the night. It's not even up to 8 o'clock and you're here. Don't.
My prince, why are you shouting at me? Why are you shouting?
See, listen. This will be the first and last you will come here. Do you understand? As far as I'm concerned, we have nothing in common. I don't want to ever see you here again. Do you understand? No. Move.
Why are you staring at me like that?
I've been wanting to ask you this.
What?
Have you sometimes sent a text to my phone asking me to come outside, that you are around the palace?
No. But you should know that before I visit, we must agree on it. Why did you ask?
Never mind.
Who was at the door?
Okay, he's one of the guards that I sent on an errand. He came to give me feedback.
Errand. What's errand?
Wait a minute. Where are you? Where did you go this night?
Oh, what kind of question is that? No, I don't have freedom of movement again, or what?
The way you tell they defend yourself, I'm not telling you say you don't get freedom. You get freedom now. But I dey ask you never answer my question. Where you they go this night?
Agabus, listen to me. I am in serious pain. Don't even add to it. Biko.
I'm in serious pain. I ain't come make you dey come off for night. Which kind of pain be that?
Which kind of pain you are asking me?
Which pain?
Is it everything you will know?
Yes.
Okay, my period just came out now. I want to go outside and
Don't do, go to another one. Don't do. Wait, man, come on, go before you cast everywhere.
Your burning desire and your courage has triggered my quick response. I will give you 2 substances. This white one will be added to the food. Take. This one will be spread across the entrance. Any name you call will go down. Go.
Thank you, grateful.
And unleash. I greet you.
Onye. Sarah. And what's her name? Afama. See, listen. I want three of you to listen and listen very. I do not care about what you're discussing about me and Nebechi. Just pretend as though nothing happened. You never saw anything. Because as far as I'm concerned, nothing happened. Just take it that today is your grace day. And next time I hear Pim, next time I hear Fakam from your mouth, just consider yourselves dead.
But my prince,
But what? But what? You're the most dangerous. Akwagi, you are the most dangerous. I'll deal with you soon. Come on, get out from here. Hey, you. Come here. Come here. You're looking at me. You don't see me before. Come closer. Stand here. Stand here. Face me. Face me, Don. I want to be seen that your face.
Anyway you pass, people go to cry. So because you be prince, you the post now. Some people not king for their end. With your car, you the flex now. Some people get them plenty for their end. Every day wahala. If you don't slap, you go punch you.
Omanwam, I have always told you that one day you will make me proud.
Me self no say go make you proud.
So now that you are going there, make sure you remember everything I've been telling you. Calm down. Concentrate on the training that they will give to you.
No problem, thank you.
Go where?
Mama, your father has said it all. I do not have anything to say again. Make me proud.
Hi, Bobby Mungwa.
Papa, let me go and drop her.
Aye, Dio. Oje kwa ba. Chole kwa tum. They can miss you. They carry me since now. If you throw me the foreground, I go kill her.
No, I will not. I'm a strong man.
Bobby, this your bicycle don't hold. You for change jam.
Oh, take it.
All the money where you make from that your provision shop, what did you take and do? Go change your more.
Alright, Papa.
I want to enough for
let me go and drop her.
I owe you now. Now don't follow. I don't want to follow.
Bye.
Over there. When I give you a chance, welcome.
How you doing now?
I think I know.
We don't respect you since. Yes, even the queen they say, where you go come? Even me personally, I just look and say, where you dey? I don't fear how you go take come. Right yes, but how you take reach here?
Now my boyfriend carry me come. He carry me with him bicycle. But as we dey reach very close, him bicycle come spoil. So
you say?
I come carry leg reach here.
Your boyfriend will carry you with bicycle. Where did the bicycle like this? Now they carry you come.
Na bicycle na.
That boyfriend dey craze. Your boyfriend no get sense. Why he go carry you for bicycle? Thunder fire na you.
Bam. What the na carry man?
You don't have respect. Why are you going to insult my boyfriend?
No, I know true. I said make thunder fire. Thunder never even go fire. I still call it thunder.
I don't like him. I don't like him. If you want us to be friends, how about now my boyfriend?
Okay, no vex, no vex.
How about him?
No vex, no vex. The way I can see now, you be like who they love. No wahala. Time go tell.
I can't see madam.
No wahala. If you like this, the people just go like this.
You know that I'm not like this.
Just this way.
Don't talk about
this way. Take it easy with us. Sorry.
You have always promised to buy me a new.
You go slow down. You take it easy, Your Majesty. My queen. You go drop your bag. You go bow down for His Majesty and Her Majesty.
Good evening, Majesty. Good evening.
Christine, how are you, Oma?
I'm very fine.
Come close. Okay, Abale, eh?
Thank you.
It shall be well with you.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
She knows it. This is Oma. She has come to stay with us here. In fact, she is part of this family now. She will work in the palace, and at the same time, we will arrange for someone to tutor her.
To what does she deserve this preferential treatment?
Oh, well, I like her. Very much so, too. Oh, Oma, my son Dozie. He's the prince of this kingdom. I'm sure you know him already.
I know him.
Hey, what's that? What's the meaning of that?
You see, make it.
Who asked you to turn?
You just do like.
Why are you turning for me? Do you have bum? Eh? Now I see why she needs to be tutored. She's beautiful though.
Akabos, take her in.
Take her to the boys' quarters.
Not to the boys' quarters, please. To the ladies' quarters. And put her in that last room that has a double lock.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't talk anything.
Like I was telling you, so you should keep it in.
I don't want to play with your mouth.
But please, you don't knock me.
She needs to be tutored. Yes.
How dare you block my way with this spoke?
Hey, don't do that! Don't do that! What did I do you?
You just touched me? You touched me? Upon you blocking my way, this is spoke!
Stop doing that!
With my precious modern car!
Eh? And you have the guts. Do you know how much they sell per yard of this? 105,000 per yard. That is mad. And you have the... You're mad! I can tell you you're mad when you almost killed us. Even following me, that is not the problem. I can't find my wife to be. Look at my property. Look at everything. Look at her bum and then. It's a magi. And my joke. It's a magi. And you have the guts to touch me. Do you know who I am? Yes, you are a prince. The fact that you are a prince doesn't mean you misbehave. Say sorry. Don't be a proud man.
Oh, you have the guts.
What is it?
To talk to Prince of
I even match my
Hold on.
Let me cut off your head. I will cut off. I'll cut off your waist, your head. I'll cut off that waist. I'll cut off your head. Don't worry. I know what to do to you.
Go!
That's waist. I mean your head. I'll cut it off. You'll see. You see.
Beautiful girl.
What is going through your mind? Okay, I understand the fact that you're new here. But one thing I will assure you is that you'll be fine. Okay?
Not true you talk. I didn't miss one. But I will do alright.
Okay, so now what's your beautiful name?
My name now Oma.
Oma, I hope they've told you that I'm the chief maid in this palace. No, just in case you've not been informed. So you know. So you know how to function.
What's happened? I hope I never do anything bad.
You not do anything. You did not do anything. Don't mind her. That's the way she behaves. That girl. No, not she. You not do anything. Don't mind her.
Hi.
Don't mind her. Just.
I'll be in my room.
Ebechi won't kill the king. Wetin he do am now? Human being.
Why didn't you eat enough breakfast? Of course I will. I instructed Nebechi to prepare my breakfast very early. I guess it must have been ready now.
Yeah, but wait, just give me a few minutes and I'll wash my face, brush my teeth and join you at the table.
It's not necessary. I will be late to the council meeting with the executive governor.
That is what you're rushing for. Well, have a good day.
Take care of the house.
I will, as always.
Igwe. I don't put the food.
Oh, you serve the food?
Nebechi na give me. She say make I serve am.
Come. you know, say, you be beautiful girl.
Thank you. Now God go bless you.
Thank you.
Make her they go. They give it now they do. Something what they do they important.
Come, let me show you something.
What do you want to show me?
Let me show you something.
For where? No done. Progress.
My brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The level where you dare not be by power. Quiet yourself. Say my brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The life where you dare live not be by power. Quiet yourself. See the level where you're there today. It is nothing to some people out there. So make you quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. Who knows tomorrow? Nobody knows tomorrow. Onye mechi, imanechi dimeo. To make you cool it down. Make you cool. Nobody knows tomorrow. See you, my brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The level where you dare not be by power. Quiet yourself. Say my brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The life where you dare live not be by power. Quiet yourself. See the level where you're there today. It is nothing to some people out there. So make you quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. Who knows tomorrow?
Okay.
Don't mind me, I was thinking.
What do you think? I hope say nobody die. Let's no die, Abi.
I was thinking about my late parents.
One more. Chai. I understand. But make you know they think like this. Make you no go get high BP. Life now once so. As you just there here, they think about this kind of thing, and you know good. I beg, don't think like this. You know go get happy people. Life now want to.
I'm happy to announce to you that the executive governor has finally awarded the contract to me to tar some of our roads. You can see I am so happy.
Wow. More grace to our palace coffer.
To God be the glory.
You see, this Christmas, I'm going to surprise our people. I'll distribute bags of rice to my people. And some condiments to go with it. Our people must be happy this Christmas. Oh yes, and it calls for celebration. Let me toast with my lips.
More contracts?
More contracts. Agabus. Take that one. When you go and celebrate with the guards.
Hey, bring. Hey, bring. Have you taken this kind of brandy before?
Not today.
Have you? They asked you to take, you rush and took.
Take, hold it.
No.
Take it.
Let it, put it down and take a soft one.
take the other one.
The alcoholic is in too high on that.
Get out, Agabus. Out.
Huh? Money, man. I want to see my girlfriend now. I cannot see her. Huh? See, I'm not more comfortable with her staying in the palace and working there. Huh? What will I do? No money. Because if I have money now, I will stop her and I will marry her.
Hey, brother.
What?
Lover boy. Brother, stop having such thoughts and allow her stay there. Yes. Yes. After all, she's working and she's being paid. At least when the time of marriage comes, you will know. Brother.
Wise girl.
Let's go now.
Mrs. Advisor. Come here. Fine. You know what?
What?
Later, come to the shop. I'll give you one Fiji milk.
One Fiji milk?
Yes.
Fiji milk?
Yeah, one. I'll give you one.
Okay, now. It's okay.
Wait for me, oh. No finish him.
Mama.
My prince.
How are you?
I did fine. Good afternoon.
Are you working?
Yes, so this is the day so see me carry my cleaner.
Wow, good. That's nice. Okay, just go on. When you're done with what you're doing, you meet me in my room. I want to discuss something with you.
You say? Make I meet you. You fit tell me what you want me here. I know the rush.
Do not bother. Just go on with your task, When you're done, just meet me up in my room.
For your room?
Yes, for my room. Okay.
I don't hear.
See that small...
I'll go clean am, na my work.
Clean it, oh
I don't
this
clean am
one.
already.
Just go close and do it.
No wahala, my. What try me say make I come for your room? For your room? Ha! Me, I don't understand this one. I don't just understand them.
Our king is a humble king. And we all know that humble people are always elevated in life.
That's true. Only a real man knows that men deserve to drink wine. Yeah. Most especially alcohol. Even though we are men servants, he gave us another bottle of alcohol. For he knows that we are men.
Yes,
indeed we are men. I know. But people should keep singing praises about the king. I wish there was more wine so that I could keep drinking and drinking. So that you keep singing praises to the king. Let me be drinking.
My brother, is it wrong for us to praise the king?
No, I'm not saying it is wrong.
Then what are you
saying? Another thing.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying is that I wish there was more wine. I would keep drinking and drinking. I'm praising the king in my mind. I wish there were more wine.
Only one.
The king is a good man.
Yes, very good.
Your Highness, you make me so happy.
It's a great day. Lolo, you will employ the teacher that will tutor any moment from now. It's your suggestion, and I think now is the right time.
Your Highness, thank you. Thank you so much. You know, you're always kind to me.
It gives me great joy to do good. And henceforth we'll keep doing good. Please, to ease my heavy heart.
Your Highness, you keep talking about this heavy heart of yours. What is the problem? Why don't you confide in me?
It's in the past.
It's always in the past. Looks like I'm fighting the past with my husband.
Where is that? Come in. Please shut the door. Just close it. Close it. Good. Come on, sit here.
My prince, I don't fit do that now. I won't take seat beside you. I'll be servant.
Oh. You actually realize that you're a servant. Then since you know you're a servant, you should be able to obey your master.
Yes.
Come on, sit here.
Sunday harmful. I don't fit do one.
Harmful?
I don't fit do one.
What is harmful? My bed is not hard, it's very soft. It's not. Just come and test it. Come and sit down.
I beg, I dey beg you. I take God beg you, I beg. Anything I do you, forgive me. Don't give me belle. Don't just give me belle. I don't see what you want to. Don't give me belle.
Come and sit, I won't give you belly, okay? Come and sit.
My please, don't give me belle. Give me belle.
I invited you over because there's one of my staff I would like you to educate, bring her to speed with her education, right here in the palace.
That would be an honor, Your Majesty.
Good. I think she missed her primary education, so we need to do something. I want you to take her in all the primary subjects, especially English. Her spoken English is awful. But guess what? She is very intelligent and I know she would pick up fast.
All right, Your Majesty. When do I commence?
I would have said today, but that's not possible. So I think tomorrow would be just perfect. Well, I guess we need to buy her textbooks, notebooks, and probably a board.
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, Your Majesty, where is she?
Oh, Afoma. Can you please call Oma? Do we get you something to drink?
Your Majesty, I'm perfectly okay.
Are you sure?
Of course, ma'am. Thank you. Oma, you see, how come you can read, but you can't construct good sentence?
Maybe because I go school at all. I go school, but I finish for primary 5. Now finish.
Just hold on. You see, it's wrong. You don't say finished. You say, I dropped out in primary 5.
I'm not dropped.
Just listen. You see, the word finished is past tense, right? Not that now. And having said that,
I don't understand.
yes, the word finished is past tense.
But I say I finish.
Yes. I'm coming. You understand me? While present is something that is taking place right now before you. Yes, that's just a difference. You understand me? So, as I was saying, whenever you come across any word that has passed in a phrase or a sentence, you pronounce such words as past tense. We have a lot of words. We have come, which is present tense. Then we have came, which is the past tense of present. Okay? And we have the word like buy. Then we have the past tense as bought.
Oh, not buy.
Yeah, when you buy, then you bought. Alright? So on and so on forth. And whenever you're pronouncing any word, make sure you take note of your last consonant. Yeah, so here we go. We have past. Yes, so on the line. Then we have king. And when you see king, you refer to the king as His Majesty. Alright, hold on. His Majesty. Right? Good. Now we have the queen.
Okay, like I said before, I just want to sell this place because of the little problem I need to solve. So it's not like there's any problem. You see everything inside this shop, everything is on point. I see. Everything is on point. So, okay, because of you, just give me 250,000.
Huh?
Yeah, 250,000.
I can't afford it too. It's too much.
Huh? Okay, I mean everything inside the shop plus the container. This showcase and everything here.
Everything I know. Even the broom, I know. It's too much.
Ah, guys, not too much. So how much do you want to pay?
Well, just to pity you, I can only afford 120k.
You got to pity me?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Okay, see, like I said before, it is because of condition. I need money to do something. That's why I'm selling this thing. It's not like there's anything wrong with it.
I understand. I'm only buying it just that my wife needs something to be doing. That's all.
Okay, that's too cheap now. Okay, I need to this place. Oh, I'm only selling it because I need money to do some other things.
I understand. I only want to buy it because my wife needs something to be doing. That's all.
Hey, but God, that one is okay. How much last will you pay? Huh?
Okay, let me give you 150k. That's all.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay, because of you, I will just accept that money. Okay, go and bring the money. Let me prepare the agreement.
All right. Let me go and come here.
Okay.
Take care.
Hello, baby.
What effrontery?
How do you mean?
How many times have I told you that whenever you want to see me, you call me on the phone first? How many times have I told you that?
Baby, I was passing by the palace and I decided to drop by and say hi to you.
And for your information, do not baby me before you start babysitting me. Okay? See, people like you doesn't deserve respect at all because you don't respect other people's feelings. Now, leave my room. Leave my room.
Dozie, Me, your fiance, should leave your room?
You don't get it, right?
Make it cool,
Leave me alone! What has come over you?
So because you be prince, you the post now. Some people are king for their end. With your car, you the flex now. Some people get them plenty for their end. I every day wahala. If you don't slap you, you punch you.
Let me go! Let me go! Leave me alone! Let me go in peace! Leave me!
And what if I say no? What if I say no?
Who do you think you are? You bully!
You call me a bully?
Please stop it! Stop!
See the level where you
You stop this nonsense immediately.
Josie, what has come over you?
Mother, can you imagine this stupid servant trying to stop me? What gave me that gun?
Excuse me? Who did you just call stupid?
She spoke good English.
You're sick!
I am not sick! And don't you try this nonsense with me again. Don't you.
My brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The level where you dare not be by power. Quiet yourself. Say my brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The life where you dare live not be by power. Quiet yourself. See the level where you're there today. It is nothing to some people out there. So make you quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. Who knows tomorrow? Nobody knows tomorrow. Onyemechi, Imanechi Dimeo, to make you cool it down. Make it cool. Nobody knows tomorrow. So
yes, Papa. I said, let me come officially tell you that I'm going to the city to go and join my uncle. And you know he's into clearing and forwarding. So he asked me to get a big shop, a place where I can be helping him sell cars.
Yes. Well, that is a lucrative business. So. Yes. Knowing that you are cool-headed, you make it.
Thank you. Papa, this is a special gift for Oma. I brought it for her.
What is it?
Papa, you don't need to see it. Just help me give it to her. Tell her it's from me.
Yes. Okay.
It's phone. There is SIM card inside and already saved my number inside, so she can always ring me anytime she wants to talk to me. Just help me give it to her.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, but why don't you go and give it to her yourself? I mean, she will be so excited. Why is it that you are giving it to me to give to her?
Yes, Papa. I made an attempt, but I was humiliated.
I don't tell you. The next time I tell you, there is no way to take control. You have to drop that bike. Come on. Okay, now you still get strength. Agabus! They waste my name. You go drop that bicycle, you no go drop am. Okay, I'll drop it. Say worry you.
What's all this now?
See bicycle, you want take carry enter this palace.
Is it my bicycle you are eating?
Come on for there. Meanwhile, what they play?
Sorry, please. Help me call my wife to be. I want to give her something.
You say?
My wife to be. Means I want to give her something.
Your wife to be? You go better me you clean your mouth like this. Your wife to be how? For yeah. What did they worry you? Huh? Where you just say this place be? You just say you that place you go just enter, just begin talk rubbish. They sell bicycle seats here. I mean they sell chains for bicycle for here. Listen, better me you carry yourself, go back to where they come from. And for your information, you and Oma know they the same level. Level don't change.
Meaning what?
And they tell you.
Meaning what?
Meaning say when you go back with your bicycle.
Come on, go and call her.
Eh?
Don't you know I'm her boyfriend? Eh? Or the day the queen asked to come and call her, didn't you see me that day carrying her with my bicycle?
I see you.
She's my wife to be. Go and call her. I want to give her something. I have a special gift for her.
You go be with your red nylon. You better make you come up for here. I dey warn you now. Carry yourself come up for here. I say, young man, I say step for here. What's the worry you? Huh? If not some people they badging like that, they for employ me. On the very normal, what do you want to do? No, you won't fight me.
Agabus, you want to fight me?
Whether I won't fight you? No, Prince, make I do that. You go fit give me flying you in the place. My Prince, now I did when this man knock. You understand? He say he wants to person. I open gate for her. The next way he talk, he say he be husband to be to Oma. That's why I be with the Chris.
No, not too fast. Not too fast.
My Prince, your right hand is shaking. Ah.
Yes. Are you not that idiot? That Nick Compo that wanted to fight me back? The guy saw you fall from your bike with Oma.
Yes. Is it not because you splashed us water that day? You were driving, you were not even looking. She's my wife to be, my girlfriend.
Oh.
Yes. I want to give her. Yes.
You know what?
Please, let me give her something and let me start going.
Not too fast. Not too fast. Guards! Guards!
Okay, somebody cannot just come here and give her something.
Guards!
Come. Hey, no.
Hold him. Hey. Hold him. Bend his head for me.
Come here.
Take him out of here. I said, push him. Close that door. Close that gate. Oh, you even allowed him in?
No, I did not allow him.
Oh,
I did not allow him.
Agabusu.
My Prince, I did not allow him.
You allowed him in.
My Prince, I did not allow him.
Bend it for me.
Wait, God, my Prince, I did not allow him.
Bend it for me, please.
My Prince, I did not allow him. My Prince, I did not allow him. Did I allow him? When did I allow him? My Prince, I did not allow him. I thought I would fire you. Did I allow you? I did not allow him.
No, but that is bad now. Why would they humiliate you like that?
I don't know, but such is life. But I know one day, I'll get to the top.
It's okay. I hear that my daughter now speaks good English. Is it true?
Papa, I didn't see her with my eyes, though. But when I went to the palace, I heard the gate man. He was even teasing me and telling me Oma is not my level anymore. She has upgraded. She's not my... so I believe that is the upgrade he was talking about.
It's okay. You go well. I will give this to her. Anytime she comes, she will call you. Go well, eh?
Who is there? Go and call any of the maidens to come with packer and broom. Sweep out all these things and pack them and take them away.
The king is calling you.
Where is he?
In his room. There is something about this king. There is something about this evil king. But I'll soon get him.
Greetings, Your Highness.
I called you into my guest room so that we'll have some privacy. Sit down. Don't just sit here. You don't need to be afraid. Sit down.
No.
Oh, okay, Oma. I want you to understand that I care so much for you. That's why I allowed my wife to be taking care of you the way she is doing now. If you give me a chance, Oma, I'm going to erect a duplex for you somewhere outside this palace and make your parents comfortable.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I have someone I'm in love with. And I do not want to cheat on him.
There you go. I don't think there's anyone that will take care of you the way I will.
But Your Highness, with due respect, we are not supposed to be discussing this. And money is not everything.
Money is. Money is everything. You now speak good English. It's the effect of money. You see, I arrange a teacher to be taking care of you, to tutor you and bring you up the way you're supposed to be.
I appreciate all that, but...
Mama, come on.
No, Your Highness, please. No, Your Highness.
Almost. Until I get there, I won't give up.
Oma!
Mr. Raymond, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Oma. How are you today?
I'm fine.
Are you alright? You're not looking bright.
Oh, I'm fine.
Sure. So, you see, you have really improved in your learning, and I'm very happy about that. So,
thank you so much. I'll say you taught me well.
Wow, really? That really sounds good from your side.
Yeah.
That's very good. And also, you have really improved in your diction. I'm very happy about that.
Thank you so much.
That's good. Clap it for yourself. Oh, that's good. So anyway, without wasting much of our time today, so today I'm going to be taking you on phonetics, okay?
Forgive me.
Phonetics.
Hey.
So, When I write, yes, when I write it, then you will now pronounce it. Okay, just.
Wait, I want to try to spell it.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
P.
Wow.
H.
Really?
O. N.
Really?
E. T. I. C.
Great! That's very, very impressive. Of course, you do.
Thank you, sir.
That really sounds good. So, as I was saying, you know, phonetics, the way you pronounce the word.
Oma. Bolola Malikomanya. She has the gut to return the slap. She gave me a very hot one. I like ladies with guts. I think I like her. And she's beautiful.
Yeah, so Oma, that is all we have as far as formal letter is concerned. So I want you to keep reading your books and make sure you concentrate on your assignments until next week.
You won't come to next week?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't worry, I will do all my assignments.
Okay, very good. Yes.
Always. I will always.
So what's your name?
I'm Raymond.
Mr. Raymond. Raymond, you're such a very good teacher. I've been watching the way you've been teaching her. No wonder she picks so fast.
Thank you very much, my friends. I really appreciate your commendation. You see, she's very intelligent and she knows everything. Just that she couldn't put her words together in the right tenses because she stopped schooling early. Yes.
It's okay, it's okay. She will pick fast. Raymond, I just want to take this. It's just to appreciate you like my father. A little token anyway.
My friends, I really appreciate this. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Good job.
Thank you. I have to be on my way now. And Oma, don't forget to read your books and concentrate on your assignments. And until next week.
No, I'll never forget. Thank you so much. See you next week.
Bye.
Take care. Ooh, hi. Hello? Come on, talk to me.
I know you cannot wait to retaliate over what I did to you the other day. I am here alone. You can do to me whatever you want to do.
No, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to ask you for forgiveness about what I did to you the other day, the way I shouted at you the other day. Okay? You've changed me. You've changed everything about me. Yes. You made me realize that it pays more to be humble than to be proud. Yes. I'm just like a soft leaf now. You now speak very good English. I like that.
The teacher is very good.
Yeah. You're good too. Yes, Dad.
I thought you'd be sleeping by now.
I should be asking you that. What are you doing here by this time of the night? You normally sleep early.
The room is lonely. You know, your mother traveled.
I guess you're missing her.
Well, of course I do.
It's okay, she will soon be back. And Dad, I wanted to discuss something with you tomorrow, but I said let me use this opportunity to do that.
What could that be? Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Dad, I do not want Amanda anymore. I've found new love.
Oh. Really?
Yes, Dad.
And who could that be?
Dad, I'm in love with Oma.
Which Oma?
The new maid.
Chidozie, I forbid you from saying that again. Look for something else to discuss, and not this.
Dad, you need to understand. This girl changed my life. Since the day she slapped me, my perception about life changed.
Never. Not that girl. She said, come on.
Sister, it's okay. Mama asked me to come over and stay with you just because of the way you're thinking. Do you want to kill yourself because of a man who doesn't love you?
I love you. I love you. I love you.
It's okay. I know you love him, but you will not kill yourself because of him. Okay? Don't worry, tomorrow I'll talk to him myself.
Day by day. I wanna know, what have I done to you that made you turn your back? Just tell me, what have I done to you that made you turn your back? I wanna know, where do I go wrong that made you turn your back? Tell me.
Who is there?
Majesty.
What are you doing here by this time?
Your Majesty, I know what they do here, but I don't know what the prince they do here. Actually, I hear noise. You understand? So I say make I come check what they happen. When people fly first, enter compound, so that I'll fit get them down. I don't know say you there here. They help me do my work.
Get them down?
Yes.
With which weapon?
No, I no carry weapon. I need to know the number of people, so I go know the kind of weapon I go carry. Then I make myself I go reinforce. Sorry.
Come, get out of this place. You moron.
I know you're stupid. For security reason, no be knock on.
And you, what are you doing here? I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
Father, I hope it's not what I'm thinking too.
But you came here first. I heard noise, that's why I...
Is this what I'm going to face in this house? The king, the prince, and above all, Agabus, the gate man. Hi! Welcome, CJ. Chimo.
Mom, I'm done with the farm.
You are done with the farm?
Yes, Mom.
Yeah. You know my daughter is now around again. I shall ask you to clear that place. I hope you have done everything.
Yes, Mom.
You have done this side?
Yes, Mom. Even the other side.
You did this side too?
Yes, Mom.
The day that I was showing it to you, you are doing your face one kind. Are you sure you cleared it?
Yes, Mom. I have.
You are sure?
Yes, Mom. I have.
Okay. No problem. You go in the evening and come back. Oh?
Okay, Mom.
I will give you your money that time.
Okay, Mom. Okay, Mom.
Turn again.
Oh, did you Madi?
Mama, sit down. No,
I will not sit down. Look at you.
It's the provision I brought for you.
This is great.
Now you can look at it.
Don't worry, the provision is for you.
Thank you.
It's for you.
So, how is the palace?
Papa, everywhere is fine. They're taking good care of us. In fact, the queen loves me so much. I am very excited.
But, wait, look at her mouth. She now speaks good English, confirming what we heard. Hi!
And I have an English teacher.
That's a very good sentence you just made.
Okay?
Yes!
Thank you, Mama. All thanks to the queen.
Yes.
She made it possible. Actually, this is my salary. And I will
now.
Hold it.
You have
Once
started.
it comes to money, your eyes will be shaking. What is it?
You want to fight again?
No, we are not fighting.
Am I not the head
Let
of
me
the family?
keep the money first.
No, you have started.
Mama, wait. Every time your body is hot.
Hey, that's a lie. That is a lie. Share it now. I know the point of
when it comes to money, your own is too much. I'm the head of the family.
You have started.
I will be the one to give you money.
No. It's okay. Let me ask the one that's important to me, Biko. I went to Obi's house. The house was locked. The uncle was not there. Even Ada, I didn't see her. I had to go to his shop. Someone is already occupying the place. What is happening? Where did he go?
You are no be safe. Obi.
Papa Biko.
Anyway, Obi came to see me. He has gotten another business he's doing in the city. A better one.
But he didn't tell me about it.
He actually came. According to him, he came to the palace to tell you that he was traveling and also discuss with you as to how you can communicate. But that our pompous prince and the gate man, they insulted him, embarrassed him. I'm telling you. But don't worry, he actually bought a phone for you.
And he went back with the phone?
No, the phone is with me. Inside the phone, he put a SIM inside and saved his number so that you can call him whenever you want to. Yes.
Okay, but where is the phone?
He is in the house. Let me
go and get it. Please go and get it.
Obi.
Please, I need to.
You are no big.
No, but you won't understand.
You will make me understand,
Hey! Papa! Give me the money! Hey, give me the money!
Papa, you will not change!
You will never change, Papa! Stop!
Your Majesty, I must say that Oma is really doing well in her studies.
I know, I noticed. And I must commend you, because you're doing a wonderful job. You know, the first time I saw Oma, I knew there was something special about her. And I, decided to take a chance. And here we are today. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Yes. And she has a superb diction now.
It's all thanks to you again. Because I have experienced it. I just can't get over it. But I am marveled. The way she speaks and everything. Kudos to you. Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
I hope she continues in that way.
She will. Yes.
And as per your balance, I am going to transfer your balance today. I would have done it yesterday, but something went wrong with my token, so I'm getting a new one today.
Sorry.
So definitely you'll get your balance.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. I have to take my leave now.
And you know, you came highly recommended. That's why I had to call you, and you have not disappointed.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
All right. My regards. Do have a good day.
Come, I you dey crazy so. I'm gonna go punish you. Eh? You go to bracket our customer, be. You soon collect. We idiot. Hey, hello, sweetheart.
Hubby, how are you?
Hey, baby, I missed you so much.
Oh, babe, I miss you even more than you miss me.
Are you sure you miss me?
Yes, I miss you.
Wait a minute. What's going on? Why is your English so polished?
That's because I'm going through tutorials in the palace. The queen brought a teacher to tutor me.
Are you serious? Hey, good woman. God bless her. But come, why is she so nice to you? Why is she doing all this?
You know the queen. She's a very good and selfless woman. You know that.
I know. But at the same time, I hope she's not doing all these things and preparing you for her son. That her wicked son.
No, not at all. Even though something happened not quite long in the palace.
What? What did you do? Eh? Did he touch you? Yeah, tell me what happened?
Nothing much, my darling. It's just that the prince slapped me. And I slapped him back. Even in front of the queen and the king.
Are you serious? Very good. The stupid boy. He thinks because he's a prince, he can just humiliate anybody and slap anybody, conquer anybody at any time. That serves him right. He's an idiot. See, Obi, just enjoy, Enjoy. That's why I'm working so hard in the city to raise money. Once God answered my prayer, now I will run to the village for you to stop that work and we'll get married. You know you are my love now. Every day I think of you. And I want you to be the mother of my children. Before these small city girls, they'll come and take me. Now I'm a fine boy now.
I know, and I cannot wait.
Obi, Malichawa.
I love you. I love you. Love you. I love you.
Love you. Chat.
Oh.
Now I get your time. You dey press. Madam, wetin dey play? Since you come, you just dey squeeze face and you no talk. Now make me waka come, make I know wetin dey happen to you. I know say you be smiling person. Wetin dey happen? I know that only one person for this full world now if you make you squeeze your face like that. If na the wetin that they suspect, I don already call am. He say they come. You understand? But you go cheer up. No go let anybody. Now me they run things for this company. Anything happen, tell me. I go tidy everything. Me I no dey fear anybody.
Done to you, it made you turn your back. Tell me, what have I done to you? Made you turn your back. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Made you turn your back.
You sent for me. Why didn't you come inside?
I am tired of this relationship, Dozie. I don't want anymore. I don't want to continue to bother myself with the torture of your thoughts. From this day being 15th of March, I hereby disengage myself from you. Nothing bounds me to you anymore. Goodbye.
I have tried to make it work, but my best wasn't good enough. I have tried to make it work, but this love is going down day by day.
No, my prince, you say goodbye. I say make I just follow her.
You're looking at my woman's bum and you're following her.
I know they look at your former woman. She said.
Meanwhile, I overheard you said you're the one running things here.
No, I said I did. I mean the guide gate like things. Like I just talk like that. Hey, my prince, I beg. No, my prince, I beg. Your hand don't they shake again? No, I beg. I know. Yes, say she break up with you. I know. Yes, say she dump you or she break your heart. All those things when she talk, I know. Yeah, you understand me? I just demand my business. I didn't even see the ring where she. Okay, if she throw away ring.
I wanna know what have I done to you that made you turn your back? Just tell me what.
Who disengage break your heart different? Who witness am different?
I wanna know where do I go wrong that made you turn your back?
I come before you seeking for a more potent poison to wipe away this evil man. The one you gave me the other time didn't do anything. Whatever your price is, I'm ready to pay.
Do not doubt the potency of my medicine. Young lady, tread with caution. This time, make sure no eyes sees you. The king did not eat the food.
Please do not eat the food. Kelechi has plans of killing the king.
What?
Yes. The other day, she poisoned the king's food. The same day he was awarded a contract by the government. I bumped into her and hid. I saw her putting a substance inside the king's food, but she did not see me. Then later, I casually walked inside the kitchen, pretending I didn't see anything. Then she gave me the food to serve the king. So I stood there for a while. When she left, I threw away the food and dished another one for the king.
Are you kidding me? I'll be in my room.
Ebechi won't kill the king. Wetin he do am now? Human being.
You don't mean it. I see. Hey, what is this? Why did you keep it a secret all this while? And what if you have repeated it?
From that day henceforth, I made sure I prepared the food with her. But I wasn't around when she made this one. That is why I'm not sure about it.
Where's Nebichi now?
What? Her Royal Majesty wants to see you.
Why? What for? Why?
What sort of stupid question is that? And who do you think you are to ask me such a silly question? I just told you that Her Royal Majesty wants to see you. You're asking me what for? Why?
I don't mind me, I acted on impulse. For you, shut up! No, why are you talking to me like that? Who are you? Eh?
You are called.
This is unbelievable. Onny, excuse us. Abechi, we invited you to join us.
No, Your Majesty, I am not worthy to sit amongst you.
I didn't ask you to sit. You can stand. Just taste the food.
Abechi, I am the king. And I'm giving you the authority to sit with us. And then, you see, you have been a very wonderful maid. You have done so well to us that today I want to avail you the privilege of sitting with my family and eat. So sit down.
Nebichi, eat the food.
Taste the food!
Go on, eat. Enjoy.
Your Majesty, please. I'm not hungry. I just finished eating.
Nebichi, just take a spoon, put it in your mouth. It's okay. So you want to run out? Eat the food. Eat the food. Eat the food. Go on, eat the food. Eat the food. Eat the food. Go on, eat the food. Eat the food. Come on, go on, eat it. Eat the food. Don't eat it. You don't want to eat. Oma,
My king.
I say a very big thank you for saving our lives. And to you, my pretty wife, I can't thank you enough for bringing her into this family. One good turn, they say, deserves another. And this you have proven to be correct. You are indeed a blessing to my family. And for this, you will be handsomely rewarded. My son Chidozie here has indicated his interest to have you as his wife. If you consent to it, make your day and have your way.
Oma, you see, you've changed my life for better. You've actually changed a lot of things about me. Oma, can't you see? I'm now a changed person. Oma Biko, I beg you. I desire you to be my wife. I love you so much.
My prince, please, do not say such words to me. I am not pleased with it. I have a fiancé who I love so much, and he loves me in return. I do not desire to betray him. Please, my prince.
Oma, you see, I'm going to tell you something. I'm telling you this thing from my heart. Oma, if you marry me, with time, you will become the queen of Umoka Kingdom. Believe me.
My prince, but you have a girlfriend. A very beautiful one at that. Go to her and make her feel the better part of you. I know you have hurt her so much. You have caused her so much pain. But you can still amend things with your girlfriend. I am taken.
Oma will broke up. And you know it.
There is something that can be done.
Who is that? I'm not expecting anybody.
Before you injure him, Oma. No, be this your boyfriend, please.
Yes.
Oh my God.
He's gone.
I took her.
He's gone.
I took her. But what's happened? Eh? Hey, bro, how you think? Now you get this photo. I don't say you go make her. Because there is no way you go take this kind of bicycle head. Eh? Can't do woman wear big like this on top bicycle when you know they hardworking. The only hardworking man they do have. So God don't bless you. Eh? Hey! Shame to evil people. Shame to bad people. They know they laugh. They must not designers.
Agabus.
They must check me out. I support you.
Agabus? Agabus.
As I talk to you now, my ear they pay me. I know they hear anything. Anybody they talk. Oh, I tell you, say the future is bright. I don't they tell guests. I advise them. I say, well, I know they follow me where don't make up. Follow the one where we say future they bright. Wait till I tell you. See now you the hugger, not be this. I better talk to me. Make I hear you. I don't want to hear anybody. Ross wound me. Ross shake my leg. I don't think you go make out.
This boy is a fool. You're a fool. You're dead.
What did they worry you? You
Shout.
go make calm.
Shout.
You don't make calm.
I got to shout.
Hey God, bros,
I got to
wound
say
me.
it.
Wound me, you go make calm.
I got to
You
say
go wound me. Now slap her, they go there for this palace. I don't see money. Bros, slap me. Slap me.
I got to
injure me. Bros, easy on me. Bros, easy on me. Injure me. Bros, damage me. Bros, kill me. Bros, break my leg. No pain, no gain. Thank God, oh. Thank God.
I got to
Just look at you. God.
Yes. Thank God, thank God.
You're welcome.
Uncle, I hope all the money I was sending to you when I was in Lagos, you got everything.
Hope you and I got them. You can see I'm looking so strong.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Uncle. You took good care of yourself.
Yes, thanks to you though.
Hey,
you're welcome, my dear.
Yeah. Yes, I can see. Where's my cousin Adeze?
Adeze with her church programs. Well, she went to church. She'll be coming back soon. I should be happy to see you after all this while.
And I will be happy to see her also. I know she would have grown bigger now.
You can see her for yourself. When you see.
Wow, Daisy.
Oma, how are you? This palace job is doing good. Look at you. Looking so beautiful.
Yes.
Thank you.
Manager, always beautiful. Diamond. Uncle, as you can see, God has finally answered our prayers.
Yes, I can see that.
I have made so much money for myself. I won't say just for myself alone, but for you and Adeze.
Amen.
It is very rare to see a wonderful uncle like you. You took care of me as if I'm your own son. Uncle, I'll be forever grateful to you. Yes. Without you, today there is no me.
Obi, why are you saying this? Obi, you are my son. If I don't do it for you, who will do it?
I know, but it's very rare.
And that's because you're a good boy. There are those that you do everything for them that will amount to nothing. But look at you today. You made something good out of for yourself. Thanks to Chukwoki Kabiama.
God, Uncle, and all thanks to you. Yes. So, now that God has finally blessed me, I think it's time for me to settle down.
Ha! Hey, Chukwoki. Obi. That is a good news. That's what I've been waiting to hear. Yes, you are right for it.
Uncle, definitely you know if I really want to settle down everything, it's gonna be...
I know.
Now, yes, we are both ready, but you know she still work at the palace. And I was thinking of paying a visit to the king and the queen to officially inform them that Oma will be stopping work at the palace so she can get ready for marriage.
That's a good thing to do. If you want me to go with you, we go together.
I'll be glad of it. But no worry, let me not stress you. Papa, please, I want you to help talk to the Umunas so they can prepare the list as soon as possible. Yeah, once she stops work at the palace, I want us to get married so we can move to the city.
Well, I will do that for you. I will get the list for you. William, I told you now. I said this young man is going to make it. You see, now he's a big boy. So, don't worry, I'll get the list for you. You see my daughter, Obi, that play of that time has metamorphosed into marriage. You see?
Well, Papa, honestly, God has a way he does things. Look at my Obi. My Obi is not a big man.
Hey, stop, not my Obi. I am not more your Obi. I am now your husband to be.
Of course, Mom. Yes. You are correct. After all the necessary arrangement of bride price.
Yes.
But Obi, I want to beg you something. Biko, I wouldn't want my daughter to be a complete housewife. Total that doesn't do anything.
Yes.
I want you to get a very good business for her. or a trade that you make her leave the house every day to go and work. Akoya?
Mama, he knows now. I'm not a lazy person. I love to work.
Yeah, of course, you are a hard-working girl.
Yes.
So that we can have money to share.
You have started. Papa. You're always talking about money. You have started.
No.
Mama, don't worry. No worries. You don't have anything to worry about. Nili will get married and get to the city. She's going to continue her education and get a degree. At least later she'll become a bank manager.
More money for us to share.
You and money. On the side or in this house?
Thank you very much for arresting that stupid Nebeche who was claiming supremacy over us all. Now that Nebeche is gone, I think I'll be the next in line to be the chief maid. But what I'm saying, Omar, I think the queen will want to make her the chief maid.
Is that why you are scared? Don't bother yourself. I will make you the chief maid.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Were you able to convince Afama to sleep with me?
I am still trying, but she's claiming earlier than thou.
Hope she doesn't know about us.
She must have a little insight since I'm talking to her about you.
Okay, don't worry yourself. Hurry up and vacate this place before the queen and her son comes in. Hi.
Nobody knows tomorrow. Onye mechi, to make you cool, make you cool. Nobody knows tomorrow. So because you be prince, you the boss now. Some people not king for their end. With your car, you the flex now. Some people get them plenty for their end. Every day wahala. If you don't slap, you go punch you. Every day palava. Now which kind of prince be this?
No, I mean, see, officer, wait. All of us are colleagues. I'm the security here.
I want to see the king.
Okay.
Call me the king.
Okay. Say me you call king. Obi Agabu. They say call king. This way.
Officers, I hope there is no problem.
Your attention is needed at the station for questioning.
My attention is needed at your station?
Yes.
It's all right. Go. I will be coming.
No, Your Majesty. Your attention is needed urgently at the station. Like it is right now. We need your attention now.
Hi. You want to see everywhere soft now. This is not small thing. Why we just use one call? I could just place one call.
Agabus.
You don't be saying this thing seriously.
But wait, all of them are deal there. They just come pick Igwe like this.
And that one for you to understand.
What do you do?
Everywhere soft.
You know, they are not you be guard.
And they check my motor.
Hey, shut.
Why is the gate wide open?
Your Majesty, an uncommon thing just happened. An abomination.
I bet you shut up before you use grammar spoil everything. Eh? To say everywhere soft, not be one call I go make, they go know what's happen. See, madam, something very. What is wrong with all of you? Yes? Will you let the cat out of the bag? So okay, so we know what is wrong, eh? Actually, police don't arrest the king.
Yes.
No, just shut up. What king was arrested?
Yes, the DPO gone now arrest him. That DPO for the station. Now he go arrest the king.
What are you talking about?
No, man, not me arrest him.
Shut up! Chibozo, please take me to the station.
Who knows tomorrow? Nobody knows tomorrow. Onyemechi, Imanechi Dimeo, to make you cool it down. Make it cool yo. Nobody knows tomorrow. So because you be prince, you the boss now. Some people not king for their end. With your car, you the flex now. Some people get them plenty for their end. Every day wahala. If you don't slap, you go punch you. Every day palava. Now which kind prince you be this you? My brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The level where you dare not be by power. Quiet yourself.
DPO, can you tell me why you are holding me here? What sort of humiliation is this? Are you aware that I'm the holder of a form? Are you aware of all this? Are you aware that I'm a government-recognized traditional ruler? You cannot be treating me less human. You cannot be treating me like a common criminal here. You are holding me against my wish. Are you aware?
Igwe, you have been accused of adoption and murder. And Igwe, you know how close you and I are. And that's the reason why I've been keeping calm. You see, you need to tell me the truth. Be sincere. Are you guilty of this accusation?
What sort of rubbish question is that? It's so demeaning to ask me such a question. If I'm guilty or not. Understand you.
I see.
Nebechi, here is the king. You agreed that you actually wanted to wipe him out of this earth.
I wonder.
Yes, DPO.
And what are your reasons?
When I was 10 years old, this evil man came to my house to see my father. My father asked my mother and I to excuse him. As God may have it, where he's dropping and peeping, as if we already knew what he was going to do.
You're very naughty. See this one,
Don't mind her. What's wrong with you?
Come in.
What's wrong with you?
Good afternoon, sir.
His Majesty,
You're welcome.
You're welcome, sir.
Mr. Korafo,
Igwe.
can I speak to you in private?
It's okay.
My dear. Please, you guys should.
Have you gone insane? How dare you call me on phone and threaten me? Have you lost it? Now listen, we committed this crime together. Don't ever think for a second that you're going to pull me down and walk scot-free. I swear by the gods, that will not happen.
Igwe, my heart is heavy. Each time I remember the crime you committed, it breaks my soul.
I understand. So what do you want to do now?
Igwe, I want to go and report myself to the police. Yes, so I can ease my heavy heart.
You want to report yourself to the police? You want to report yourself to the police? Say possibly I want to do that with you. I am not at peace myself. When do you want to do that?
Igwe, as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Okay. Call me when you are set. Because I want to set myself free from this bondage. I'm tired. Call me when you're set. We'll do that together. Enough of this madness.
Igwe, I will do just that.
Call me.
What crime did you commit with the Igwe?
I thought I asked you guys to leave. So you were eavesdropping.
I am asking you for the last time. What crime did you commit with the Igwe? Cause I heard all you said. I heard you saying you are going to the police station to make the confession. So tell me the crime you committed with the Igwe.
It's okay, I think I should let you know now. The Igwe has always been my friend. Years ago, he came to me. He told me he needed a son, an heir to his throne. Meanwhile, the wife was pregnant, carrying a baby girl. And there was another woman who was also pregnant in the same ward. She was carrying a baby boy. The queen gave birth to the baby girl, but she died. The woman's son survived. So the Igwe came to me and begged me to change the child. I have to change the boy for a girl and the girl for the boy. I gave Igwe the woman's son.
What? Oh no. Why? Why?
My heart is really pricking me right now. I want to go and report myself to the police and also to the family. I need to make some confessions. I was overwhelmed with the 5 million naira he gave to me with which I built this house. I'm sorry.
Daddy, why? Why? Why did you do it? You know that it's bad.
I'm sorry, my baby. I didn't know what came over me. I'm sorry.
Why? Why? How could you sell your conscience for money?
The same money you told me you were given by a white man you helped to procure an estate. Why?
My baby, please forgive. I'm sorry.
Who is there? Come in. Welcome. His Majesty.
Is your husband in? Fetch him.
Honey. Honey.
Yes, dear.
Dikeh is here.
Alright, I'm coming.
You're welcome. We had a deal. And I paid you awesomely. I paid you a huge sum of money that helped you acquire this house. Now you think you want to run your mouth. You want me to allow you go to the police.
Please.
And bring my entire reign in this kingdom down?
Please.
No.
When this was not our initial...
Shut up!
Please don't kill my husband, please.
Shut up, woman! No, Kafo. I won't let you do that.
You killed my...
Shut up! Come here! Yes, I killed your basket mouth of a husband. Come here. Now listen. You want to die. Good. I will spare your life. But you need to promise me that you will keep short. No, I don't trust you.
said it. That name rings a bell in my head. Nebechi Okorafo. The little girl I took to St. Mary's orphanage years back when I was still a junior police officer.
St. Mary's orphanage?
Yeah.
That was where she was before she came to work for us.
Yes. I picked her up where her parents were killed. And I took her to that St. Mary's orphanage. That was when I was still a junior officer.
But why didn't you take her to any of her relatives?
I took her to her relatives. But they rejected her. Calling her names. That she was a cursed child. So I was left with no other option than to take her to the orphanage.
This is sad. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you. Your Majesty, thank you so much. You're a good woman. And God will always bless you. The quest for revenge was what drove me to come seek for a job at the palace. This man is not worthy of a king and does not deserve a good woman like you as his wife. I'm sure by now he must have slept with all the maidens in the palace. Yes. Because he made approaches to me severally. But I turned him down. No. Please tell me it's not true. Nduka, I can't believe this. You know what? I'm out of here. And you can rot in jail for all I care.
Dikeh, please, I want to see you in private. Igwendoka, whatever you have to say, reserve it till we get to court.
You see, Johnson, I have my dignity to maintain.
What reputation are you talking about? You're a murderer. You wiped away this poor girl's family. And you're talking about reputation. You will face the full wrath of the law.
Trouble anywhere you pass, people go to cry. So because you be prince, you the post now. Some people not king for their end. With your car, you the flex now. Some people get them plenty for their end. I every day wahala. If you no slap, you go punch you. Every day palava. Now which can prince you be this you? My brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The level where you dare not be by power. Quiet yourself. Say my brother, quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. The life where you dare live not be by power. Quiet yourself. See the level where you're there today. It is nothing to some people out there. So make you quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. Who knows tomorrow? Nobody knows tomorrow. Onye mechi, emanechi dimeo to make you cool it down. Make you cool yo. Nobody knows tomorrow. So because you be prince, you the post now. Some people not king for their end. With your car, you the flex now. Some people get them plenty for their end. Every day wahala. If you don't slap, you go punch you.
Agabus. What is this right now? What did they play? What did really they happen? Eh? Everybody just come like saying they come on slow-mo. The queen, they cry. The prince squeeze face like sponge. The king, they don't arrest him. See, over this one past Olympus has fallen.
When you no go sack person now.
That's why they do. They see you now. They see sacking. But this, wait. Now.
No, nobody person know you go talk.
People when you carry con, everybody come back. Madam they cry. Or God they squeeze face. You say you don't know.
I don't know.
You go know when you lose your job.
Oh no. How did it go at the station? What offense did our king commit?
It is a shame. A total mess. In fact, more than an abomination.
I don't understand. What happened?
First time in history, a king will perpetuate such an abominable act in Umuopu. Hi!
Oh no. I'm still in the dark. Please, enlighten me the more. Pico.
Our king is a murderer. Yes.
What offense did he commit?
He stole a child at birth from a certain family and connived with the worker in the hospital and made away with a male child. Now he killed the worker and his wife to cover up the secret. Huh?
What?
I'm still caught up in the shock.
Was that his confession?
There's an eyewitness.
Eyewitness? Who?
Nebechi, the palace head maid.
Are you serious? Now, where is that stolen child?
Prince Dozie.
Oh no, wait a minute. If Dozie is the stolen child, that means it happened long time ago. How come Nebechi, the palace maid, witnessed the murder of the hospital worker and his wife? How?
The worker and the wife are Nebechi's parents. The confession was clear, but let me take it step by step.
Do.
On the day of delivery, our queen gave birth to a baby girl, and the king wasn't happy about it. Eventually, the baby died. And the king connived with a worker on duty and exchanged another man's child, a boy, without the queen's knowledge. When Nebechi's father decided to let the truth out, it became an issue between him and the king.
Now it's becoming clear. The image is becoming vividly clear.
However,
The worker had a 10-year-old daughter who happens to be Nebechi. She witnessed a conversation with the king and how he bribed her father till the day King Nduka shot her father and her mother right before our eyes in cold blood.
Hawaii is indeed a heartless king.
Oh yes!
Obiojo.
Now the king has been sentenced to life imprisonment. The throne is now empty. He had no son.
Yes.
No heir to the throne.
Which hair are you talking about? Which hair? Have you forgotten he forcefully took over that kingship? Which hair?
We all know that the situation in the palace, it's a grave one. It's imminent. And as a result, I will not be able to keep you all in the palace. I want to dismiss all of you. If situation changes, we know nothing is permanent in life. If situation changes, I will definitely call you all back. But for now, I need to pay your salaries, even though it's not end of the month, and enough to tide you over until you get another job. No, Agabus, you will stay back for now, please. I still need you around. But you can. Not to worry, let me keep it for you. I wouldn't want you wasting your money. Now, you all can go pack your belongings and be on your way.
Your Majesty, I be man. Tell me, what did they play? What did they happen?
You know, you were here when the king was arrested.
Yes.
He's been accused. A lot of allegations have been levied against him, and they said that
he killed somebody.
He did not say he killed somebody, Agabus.
Sorry.
You know what? Don't worry. Let me cry in peace. Here. Oh, I said I'll keep it for you. Just carry this, carry the swords.
all my life, I've lived with both of you as my parents. Just like a nightmare, I woke up to discover that I am a stolen child. Me. My biological parents, I don't even know.
I understand how you feel. You know, when I was pregnant, I went for a scan and they told me I was expecting a baby girl. So I was shocked when I gave birth to a son. But I figured it was the Lord's intervention. I didn't know.
I am going to look for my parents. What is the name of the hospital you delivered?
Federal Medical Hospital, Zwakali.
Aga boss.
Well, once you pour anyhow. Wait, I will see changes. Oh.
Thank you, it's God.
The Brazilian you carry like this?
Yes. All thanks to him.
Senior man. As I see you are the peace of man.
How are you?
We got too much. Adi.
How is the queen? Where is she?
The queen inside. Queen inside.
Okay. But everywhere seems dry. Why?
No be lie. Everywhere too dry. And I know say as I come now, I go make her wet. You see what really happen? Be say, police don't arrest the king. Police come here arrest king. It don't be small matter. So everybody get the way it day.
The king?
Yeah. And once the queen say make everybody go. But of course, you don't say me. I know if you go now.
Are you serious about this?
Yes.
Where is the queen now?
She there inside.
I got this call.
Forget this bicycle issue.
God.
When this guy say load me. Senior man. God will bless you.
on? Please talk to me. Please.
The king has been arrested.
No.
Life imprisonment.
No! For what?
He murdered someone.
Please talk to me, please. It's okay. Please.
Chidozie is not my biological son. The king connived with some hospital officials, stole him from his parents.
Oh my goodness.
Just because he wanted an heir to the throne.
Oh my.
And my baby girl, they told me that my baby girl died, but who knows if they're telling the truth. I mean, if he could lie about Chidozie, why would I believe him?
I know.
Maybe she's somewhere out there. I would never know. It's heartbreaking.
Mommy, please. It's okay. I understand how you feel right now, but please.
I've lost everything.
Get yourself together. No, you haven't lost everything. Please.
How do I go on?
No, don't say that. Please.
Nothing.
Please. I understand how you feel right now, but please, you have to put yourself together. Please. I don't want to see you like this.
Together for what? Together.
Sorry, Mommy. Sorry. Please don't cry. Don't. Please.
What have I done to you that made you turn your back? Tell me, what have I done to you that made you turn your back? Tell me, where did I go wrong that made you turn your back? I wanna know, what is my offense to you that made you turn your back? I have tried to make it work, but my best wasn't good enough. I have tried to make it work, but this love is going down day by day. I wanna know, what have I done to you that made you turn your back? Just tell me, what have I done to you that made you turn your back? I wanna know, where do I go wrong that made you turn your back? Tell me, what is my offense to you? Turn your back. Hey, where is the love around the light? Hey, where is the love that you promised me? Think of the memories we shared. Oh, I want you back. Come back to me. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, you shocked me. You shake my leg. Just one kiss, you dash me cap. This guy don't change. Hey God, because of woman. You don't conk me today. My God. Please don't come.
The level when you then not be by power. Quiet to yourself. Say my brother, quiet to yourself. Quiet to yourself. The life where you then live not be by power. Quiet to yourself. See the level where you're there today. It is not until some people are.
So, the Queen told me about this hospital.
Okay.
But I never knew that such things still exist. That someone will come and steal someone's child?
You said Igwe Nduka is your father?
Yes, but not my biological father.
Oh.
Yes. Like I said, I still want to know exactly what happened.
Well, never bother. We already have your date of birth. We will use that to go through the files. You know, it's quite a while. And we'll carry out a thorough investigation. And we will come up with something. But by the way, I think I can recall now. There was a report some time ago about the death of a child. Yes. However, never bother. Give us a couple of days. We'll go through all the files and make sure that something good comes up for you.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Doc. Thank you very much. I'll be most grateful. Thank you. Take my leave now.
Thank you.
I'll leave now.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is so cruel.
All my life I've battled with mixed feelings. But the truth is that I'm a product of another man.
Look at my man, sounding so mature.
I already made an inquiries in the hospital where I met an elderly gynecologist. And I explained the whole incident to him. He asked me to go and come back, that he will check on the file.
Okay, that's good. At least we have a lead. So we go home now, relax and be calm. Everything will be fine. I'm sure you'll find a biological parents. I'm sure.
Name, how can a king, Igwe as a whole, commit such a crime because he wants a son? Oh, Chimo, that is wickedness.
Pure wickedness, my dear. You say one thing about karma. It comes when you least expect it. My dear. Well, I feel for Nebeshi. She was just a little young girl when her father was murdered. And she knew it was the king that killed her father.
No.
So she decided to get a job in the palace, having in mind to take a revenge.
Yeah.
Even if she didn't succeed poisoning the king, if I happen to be that girl, Nebechi, I will strangle him to death. What sort of wickedness is that?
No, it's not in her bag.
I am just feeling her pains. I'm feeling her pains.
Because the king himself is a voodoo man. He wants a son, and he committed such an abomination. But the son will finally live to look for his parents.
As we are speaking right now, the palace, there is no single staff. Everyone has been discharged.
Are you serious? Okay, so how is Nebechi? Has she gone to prison?
No, my dear.
And then?
The commissioner of police already instructed the DPO.
Wow.
To free her.
Are you serious?
And they also gave her some amount of money.
Hey! Jesus. Are you serious?
It is well, my dear.
Wow. I feel for her.
I feel her pains. I would have used knife to plug out the eyes of the king.
Or burn himself.
What a wicked king.
Let's go, I beg.
Hey, calm down. Killing that king with my hand.
Doc, I greet you.
You're welcome.
So, what's up about the fire?
Oh, everything is intact.
Good, good.
Everything that you need is intact.
Okay, so what do we do now?
I think we can leave for Udoji's house. Yes.
Udoji's house?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Come here, Jimmy. Go and check who's at the door.
Okay, mine. Okay, nine. Who is there?
Thank you. Thank you. Come.
That's it.
Who am I seeing?
How
This
are you
might
doing?
be Dr. Maxwell.
Yes, Dr.
Oh,
Maxwell.
it's a pleasure to see you.
Thank you.
Sit down.
Thank you.
Good day, sir.
Yes, sit down.
You're welcome, sir.
Good day, ma'am.
You're welcome, Dr. Maxwell.
Thank you.
I hope all is well.
Yeah, all is well. All is well. All is well.
Because I can remember it looks like eternity we saw last, and that must be during the incidents at your hospital.
Yeah, that's true. I know it can be very emotional, but it's okay. I heard that eventually you were blessed with a set of twins. Oh, that's good. Even though I gathered too that you eventually removed your pregnant wife from my hospital and took her somewhere else. Huh?
Doctor, I never believed I lost my son in your hospital. You did a scan which clearly showed that my wife here was carrying a baby boy, which by miracle turned to a dead baby girl. It's incredible, Doctor.
Nani, please, doctor. I don't want to remember the past. Please.
I can understand. I know this is highly emotional. I can understand. Okay, just take it easy. So where are they now? Are they schooling or they are married?
No, they are still undergraduates.
That's
Undergraduates.
Yes.
Lovely. Well, this young man you find seated by me, his name is Dozier. He came to see me in my office and actually narrated a pathetic story to me, very touching. And the story had to do with issues surrounding your wife's pregnancy. Yes. And I had to carry out some investigation. I went to the hospital, went through the records, went through her file, and I actually discovered that all that he told me is true. This man sitting down here, the records show that he's your son.
Doctor, come, I can't understand what.
What?
Hello, sir. Ma. I am happy to meet both of you. I am your son. I was taken away from you, from the hospital many years ago. King Nduka of Umobu Kingdom masterminded the whole thing. So since then, I started living with them as their son and as a prince of Umobu Kingdom. But one day, something happened. The queen had to tell me the hospital where the whole thing happened, which made me to go to the hospital, and I met with him. My name is Chidozie. I am your son.
God! God!
Ma, how do I see my sisters? Which school are they?
They are at Federal College, Umuzi, studying English education.
Yes. I am just imagining how happy they will be, knowing they have a big brother like you. They will be so happy.
Indeed.
What are their names?
Chisom and Chisempe.
Okay.
Don't worry, I will give you their phone number.
No, it is better for us to call them to come here now, so that they will see their big brother.
Papa, that will be a waste of time. Why don't you go in, and you too, why don't you go in and get prepared? We are going to their school now.
Okay. I'm never ready.
Mama, you are prepared.
No problem. But I'm okay like this.
Mama, you're still sitting down. Go in and change.
Okay.
It's better. You better do it faster. Don't rub too much lipstick. It will take our time.
Papa, all these old trousers that you were wearing, I need to change them.
I'm very happy. My son.
That's old school.
Majesty, I came to pack my bags so I can leave. Please come. Come.
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for what the king did to you. Please find it in your heart to forgive. Just wait. Give me a minute, okay?
Okay, welcome.
How are you?
Fine, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
Where are we?
Where are we? Yep. Your new home.
Oh. You rented this place for us?
No. All my hustle in Lagos. This is the end product. I built this house with my hard-earned money.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me that you own this house?
No. I don't. We own this house. Yeah,
you
this
have
is
made
now.
me so proud.
I knew hope. Inside, everything well furnished. The bedroom, lovely, fantastic.
It's been 6 months. Our king was sentenced to death. We should not fold our hands. Other communities have been getting things from the government. We must have to do something, if not urgently.
Leadership is not a thing you just appoint someone to hold. There are procedures to it. We have to invite other cabinet members, sit over it and talk.
But since the government is aware that our Igwe is being detained, wouldn't they allow us to crown a new king immediately?
Yes, come to think of it. Which village is it their turn this time around? Since we made it rotational. Ugu village.
Ugu village what? Who is in Ugu village? The poorest village in Umuobu kingdom. How possible is that?
You can't take it away from them. It is the tradition. And don't forget the fact that Nduka also stole the throne from them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
What have I done to you that made you turn your back? Tell me, what have I done to you that made you turn your back? Tell me, where did I go wrong that made you turn your back? I wanna know, what is my offense to you that made you turn your back? I have tried to make it work, but my best wasn't good enough. I have tried to make it work, but this love is going down day by day. I wanna know, what have I done to you that made you turn your back? Just tell me, what have I done to you that made you turn your back? I wanna know, where do I go wrong that made you turn your back? Tell me, what is my offense to you? You turn your back. Hey, where is the lover of my life? Hey, where is the love that you promised me? Think of the memories we shared. Oh, I want you back.